Okay, hold on. Chat, chill, okay? You cannot say, first of all, Saf and BB are here, hello. What are we doing? Hello, guys, hello. We got the cats in here. 2 cat girls showing up at the same time. Could not be more peak if I tried. Okay, anyway, let me roast chat for a second. First of all, chat, okay, you cannot say BB got here first or Saf got here first. I've been here, okay? Who do you think clicked go live? Because it wasn't BB, it wasn't Saf, it was me. I've been here all along, hiding behind the shadows. You weren't talking? Yeah, and you're not gonna see my face for a bit now too, as punishment. Y'all always ask, put your face on, put your face on. No, you're not getting my face. You're not getting my face today. In fact, you know what? This is a PNG stream now. None of you get to see me today. It's over. It's over. It's done for. We can't see his hairline? Then what's new? What's new then? Didn't wash my face? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did wash my face. Let's chill out there, okay? Okay. Oh my god, Saf, I'm wearing a Smite shirt today. I'm wearing a Smite shirt today, look. Complete darkness, by the way. Actual darkness. Look, a Smite, no way. Anyway. Hi, chat. How we doing? I'm still eating a sandwich. Can you see this? Can you see how thick this sandwich is? Oh my god. Holy moly. I can't be here anymore. Pretty good. Well, I can't take my shirt off for chat. That'd be too much of a reward for them. And they're being bad today, so. Share? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I can share. You got a sandwich too? Let's go. No, I will never become a mukbang streamer. No. Please stream without lights on. Yeah? Does this look good? How's the lighting? Is this a vibe? Lighting's perfection. What if we turn on the cute lights? Does it actually make a good lighting? There we go. Cinema. I'm not streaming with the lights off, dude. Stop saying you fuck with it. We're not doing it, dude. We're not doing it. You know what I need to do? I need to get frames. The gay lights? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. So, I need to get frames for the little posters that I have from the random play movies, so that I can put them here. I can put the posters behind me so you can see them in shit. Ooh! I have them. They're right over here. I literally have them all right here. All of them. Bang Boo knows. Bang Boo knows. A Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Attack on Cyber Z. Thunder. I don't remember this one. Thunder. Oh my god, you remember this baddie? Look at her. Oh my goodness. A light. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Holy moly. Where'd you get high-res photos? These are official merch. These are officially branded merch. They're still all in the packaging. I love this one though. Into the Ether. That one's goated. Anyway, I need to get frames for them. That way we can put them up there. What do you think about Octopus Mommy? It's a good question. It's a good question. Yo, Worcestershire sauce, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What do I think about Octopus Mommy? She's all right. She's all right. I like the fact that they're doing more unique Thyrants. Hold on, let me turn on the other light. Age was down bad on Twitter. I know. Yeah, Age said, do you think she squirts ink when she... It was really funny. And I said, I think I have a new idea for a minigame for the Proxy podcasts. And it includes myth busting. Let's get Octopus Lady on stream. Nah, we couldn't stream that. That'd have to be a different platform. Age down bad, what's new? I know. No hand job by 4 tentacles. You're insane. That also would not count as a hand job. You're insane. Yo, what's up, Saddle? You came in at the perfect time. I like the fact that she has tentacles. I think it's cool. The unique Thyron thing is needed. I hate how much asymmetry she has on her design. I'll say that. I think that's my number one nitpick right now. I love her voice though. Her voice is so good. Her voice is incredible. Also, I saw you guys talking about her name being changed in chat earlier. I guarantee you the reason why they changed her name was because they wanted it to be more like Cthulhu-esque, and Lucia is not Cthulhu-esque. But Idhara or Idhari, how did she pronounce her own name? Hold on, let me pull it up. What are your guys' thought on, besides you being unbelievably horny and you wanting her to like use her tentacles on you, what do you think of like the design itself? Like tentacles aside. That's what I want to know. You wish she was an ether stunner? I think she's an ice rupture, right? I think that's kind of fucking sick. I think that's like kind of hype.
I didn't keep you waiting too long, did I? Idhari.
Idhari.
Call my name when you need me.
She's also the only one to get like a special outro. Did you guys realize that? Have we ever had a little special outro on her video? First of all, she is hot. Okay, let's get that out of the way. She is hot. I think the little design thing that they did on her name is unbelievably cool. But this, what the freak? Like, why we got the good lord, good heavens even. Why is Lore Girly not voiced? I don't know, because it's not just, oh my god, they even had Squish there. It's not just the EN that's not voiced. JP doesn't have a voice either. Mushroom, what are you doing? Girl. What? Stop. Good heavens. Yeah, it's only CN. And it's like, what? Oh my god. The hammer is sick, okay? I do like the design of the hammer. What does she sound like in JP? Oh wait, she doesn't have a JP voice either? Who is that?
没有让你等太久吧？伊德海莉，有需要的时候就呼唤这个名字吧。
Why does she sound so familiar? Is she someone from HI3? Or does she voice someone in HI3?
伊德海莉，有需要的时候就呼唤这个名字吧。
That sounds so familiar. I don't know who that is. Anyway. Still not. Oh, no. Oh, okay. The JP at least has a name. It's just not there yet. She can ink on me anytime. Horny. Gooner. Gooner. Maybe she has a lot of lines and couldn't record the ones for the drip marketing time. Ah, no, I feel like that'd be a priority. And also, all the lines in the drip marketing are lines that they say in game anyway. So, I don't know, maybe. Did you look at the agent record? I did, yeah. You talking about these? These are from the agent record, so. But yeah, I did. The only interesting, like super interesting one was the one on the bottom. But they've all had a really interesting one on the bottom. Gooner says, the guy that made minigames about feet and ethereal smasher pass. Let's get something clear. You guys came up with the feet minigame. I came up with the ethereal smasher pass. All right. Let's just make sure that that is completely understood there. You came up with the foot minigame. I would come up with the armpit minigame. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. Is that the next minigame? I'm kidding. Maybe. I like her, she has like stickers. Why do they keep doing this? Why do they keep putting stickers on the tails of the ethereals? They did it with Ellen too. Ellen also put stickers on her tail. How is this staying on anyway? If these are like actual stickers, isn't this shit slimy? Ellen's paint. Is it paint? They look like stickers, at least on Ellen. No? Does she say that she paints them on? Okay, well that is painted on, right? But these are stickers. Fuck, I hope it's slimy. Guys, BB's being a little too gooner today. BB is on Goon City right now. All right, chat, make sure to take notes. BB is into tentacles. Make sure to spread that news everywhere, apparently. I gotta turn my notifications off on my phone. This shit is going off. Guess who didn't grab coffee yet? Who is it into tentacles? That's true, actually. You got me there. You got me there. I did have a cup of coffee, but I'm gonna get another cup of coffee as well. The millisecond I'm back my PC, I'm gonna draw Idhari oiled up like a whoa. Wow. Yo, chat made goons? Holy moly. And I thought you guys couldn't get more cool. You have attention spans and you can draw? Holy. I can't blame her, dog, with the leak knowledge I have. Yeah, I said it on Twitter, but in case you guys did not see, I did definitely see the leaks for Lucia and Yadhari. I did see them. I'm not going to talk about them because I don't talk about leaks. But just know, Lucia. Wow. Very cool. Not my lore, man. Look, the lore has nothing to do with the gameplay animations, okay? Okay. And it's not my fault. It just showed up on my timeline. Okay. I don't know what you're gonna say. Why didn't you swipe away? Why didn't you swipe away? It was her ears. It started off with the menu animations and I saw her ears bounce and I was like, yeah, I need to take a look at this. This right here, I'm gonna need to take a look at this. So I did. All right. Anyway, I hope you guys have been having a good day. You guys have a good weekend? You guys been doing anything this weekend? I know we streamed like 2 days ago. Bro was not looking at her ears. No, I was, because her ears remind me of Freerin. Just the big ass like ears. It's very cute. Did the ear twitch convince me? A lot of stuff convinced me. Just been chilling all weekend. Wait, didn't we? Wait, when did we last stream? Oh no, we did do 2 streams on Friday. Yeah. We did 2 streams on Friday. You guys saw me 2 days ago. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. Are you explaining the current story of ZZ? No, today we're going to be going through and doing all of the like side missions for the temple because I haven't done any of them, like literally any of them. And then we're going to be exploring the Aerospace City because there's a lot of stuff that I haven't looked at in the Aerospace City. Which will include topics of talking about the lore, yes, but nothing like super like set in stone today. We're just gonna be vibing while we do the missions, and we'll just be talking about stuff when it comes up. You've been going crazy with the 2.2 trailer. What, you got new ideas? The small boobies and thighs convinced him. The small boobies definitely did increase my want in Lucia, yes. Missed the Hoyoverse random play again? I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? So waiting for your Hoyoverse random play video? What are you guys talking about? What is a Hoyo fair? I will be pulling Lucia and Tentacle Mommy. Yeah, you guys like her voice? I want to hear Lucia's voice. Okay, actually, here's a question for you. Do you want Lucia to sound like a scholar, or do you want Lucia to sound like, you know what I think she's gonna sound like? One of my favorite characters from Genshin, and I forgot her name. What's her name? Who's Sleepy Girl in Genshin? Genshin Sleepy Girl. Sleepy character. Layla. That's what I think. That's when I saw her, that's what I thought she was going to sound like. But I also don't remember what Layla sounds like. Layla. Genshin Layla voice.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh, okay?
Oh, I didn't remember her sounding that sleepy. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Okay, like this, but less sleepy.
What an amazing day!
What an amazing day. Anyway, that's what I like imagined when I first saw her, but we'll see. She has 2 voices. Oh yeah, she has like multiple personality disorder or something. Does Bravo Genshin installed? Hell no. No, I do not. What's up, Matrix? Oh, dude, I always forget to do the streamer thing of saying hello to everybody. Yo, Bamba, Burnt, Zeno, Isaac, Soundless Vern, 6, Matrix. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Dino King, thank you for being here. Sketch Ninja, I appreciate you. As isn't gamer. I am gamer. Yo, MC2, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Dondo, welcome in. So what out of town place is she from? Are they all goats or what? Well, she's a sheep, apparently. But I mean, I don't, in actual like in-game lore, I don't think we know anything about the tribe that she mentioned. Pajama stream win? I'm always in PJs, guys. You don't like the red and blue? It's like I'm matching. Red and blue go so well together. You don't think this fit works? Come on, be for real. Feet. Yo, chill. I had socks on. Okay. hope she has an accent. I hope she has an accent too. That'd be cute. Accents are cute. Bro stays strapped to the PJs. There has only been one stream where I was not in PJs, and it was the Proxy Podcast Award show. That is the one and only stream where I have not been in PJs. Don't read ZZZ socials like Reddit because it's a mess right now. Yeah, I have zero interest in interacting with any of the conversations around the drip marketing right now. Yeah, I don't have the brain capacity to try to argue any of that. Why are you streaming at 3:30 a.m.? Well, it's actually 2:30 p.m. for me. But the reason why we're streaming so early is because I assumed this was going to be a pretty long one. I was actually going to start stream earlier, but something came up, so I pushed it back a little bit. But yeah, we got a lot to explore, a lot to do, which is why I'm stalling, obviously, because why would I not stall? I don't know. I think you guys like it when I stall. Maybe? I don't know. I like chilling with you guys. I think you guys like chilling. I was planning on getting Trigger, but now I'm skipping because I need to save everything for Lucia and Idhari. Plus, I might get one of them M6. If you're going to get any of them M6, do Lucia. Not because, like, she'd be broken, but, like, well, one, she's a support, right? So M6 support, that would be kind of crazy. But, Lucia, lore cutie. So that's the only reason why I would say you should do M6. I like it when you shake your ass. When have I ever shaked my ass on screen? Hello? Have you been watching me after I end stream? How did you know I immediately shake my ass after every stream? I said something about the drip in a TikTok comment and immediately stopped because the bullshit someone said. Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, I would just not interact with any of the conversations right now. Something cool that is that there's an achievement for finding all lore documents in Aerospace. Oh, sick. Okay, so we'll know when we get all of them. Okay, that's good to know. What streams have I been missing? Unless I didn't know I was streaming. It'd be nice if Hoyo adds multiplayer PvE to Zenless. That would be nice. I would like more co-op options in Zenless, to be honest with you. We know that they have done it in the past, like in the beta, because we were doing it. Like we played it in one of the betas. But it was like very bare bones. But I would like them to include more. We already have Miyabi M6, so I don't really need another M6 ice character. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Idhari is ice. Ice rupture though, very cool. Very, very cool. Ice needs, well, I guess what needs more love right now? Physical or ice? I feel like we do need to get an ice support, right? Because that's still one of the things that we don't have at all. Is an ice support? I feel like ice needs more love. An ice defense character would go crazy too. Haruhi needs love. Hey, so do we want to put money on the fact that she types on computer? Like she types and writes with her tentacles? Idhari? Do we want to bet that? Do we want to put money on that? Because they said in the thing, Lucia says it, don't let her slow talking fool you. When she's typing, she's lightning fast. She can keep up 3 different conversations in the same group chat, going at full steam all at once. You think she's just like typing on a bunch of different shit with her tentacles? like a hacker? I think that'd be really funny. That'd be a slimy ass keyboard, but it'd be funny. That'd be so cool. She absolutely does. I'm glad. Yeah, we can headcanon it. We can headcanon it. I wonder how I hope she talks about how she, like, I don't know, grooms her tentacles, because we know that there's the Thyron shop that's for like fur and everything, but have we seen any other place that like I don't even think they've mentioned another store for different types of thyrans that are like aquatic. I think Ellen actually does, right? Doesn't Ellen talk about she uses like some sort of, she uses some moisturizer or something? Yeah. Ellen talks about getting moisturizer. Yeah. Interesting. Oiled up tentacles. Okay. I'm stalling too much. Why must they be slimy? They're tentacles. They have to be slimy, right? Surely. Like, it's not a must, but it's like a almost guarantee. No, they don't. I don't know. Yo, Liquid Awesome, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here's a little heart. How her skeleton looks. Have you never touched an octopus? Are octopi not slimy? I thought octopi were slimy, no? Am I stupid? The tentacles wrapping around the thigh is hot as fuck. It is. I almost just talked about a leak. Oops. That's because water is wet. Guys, there's a difference between being wet and being slimy. It's a consistency difference. An octopus that doesn't go in water wouldn't be slimy. Okay. Okay. Octopi aren't slimy. It's that her thing says Kraken. Huh? Did it say Kraken on the thing?
I didn't keep you waiting too long, did I? Idhari. Call my name when you need me.
What did it, wait, what did it say Kraken? Oh, on her hammer? Oh. Oh, it literally does. It totally does. Yeah, everybody's cracking. All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back. Yo. Yo, Jacob Death Spear Gaming. Thanks so much for the follow. I heard it when I was getting my coffee. I heard it. Okay. Here. Other heart. She's so freaking seductive. She is so freaking her seductive with hammer and everything she does. Yeah. Yeah. And they definitely made her to be very visually peak, I could say, for sure. She can use those tentacles to devour me however she pleases. Wow. Okay, so you guys seem to be very, very horny for Idhari. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, I guess I should have expected it, right? It's tentacles, and she has like half of her ass cheek out, so I guess I'm not surprised. The most lewd character so far. Do you think so? Over Trigger? Trigger has more skin showing. Oh, well, no, I guess she doesn't. So far, yeah? You think so? The most lewd character. I think I can agree. Lewd is more than just showing skin. That's true. That's true. That's true. No, you make a valid point there. And that is the realest statement so far. Linda, yeah. Trigger is motherly. Idhari is mommy. Yes. That is correct. That is a true statement. Okay, so most lewd character. So that's why you guys are gooning. Just because lewd. Make a lewd character tier list. No. No. I'm trying to, sorry, hello. Hold on. My entire screen is not doing what I'm asking it to do. Yo, anyone play fighting games? Anyone tried Lucy and Strive yet? I played her a fuck ton yesterday. It was super fun. Super fun. I wonder where Yadhari would rank on Kette's milk tier list. Not the milk tier list. Okay, we need to... Let's get just random Zenless music going, right? Shuffle. Not that one. There we go. There we go. I won't get copyrighted this time. I have it specifically only on Sanzi. Sanzi. We'll turn it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Seems to be Halloween themed. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get like a full-on event, like Halloweeny event or not. Okay, here we go. What do you guys want to do first? I'm assuming because you guys said that completing some of these missions unlocks areas in the Aerospace City. Is that true? Should we be doing that first? And then we'll explore once we like have things unlocked. I think that would be the better idea to just get these out of the way. Do you think we'll get Halloween skins? I would like to see Halloween skins. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, you can unlock other areas. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard. I heard from a lot of people that it unlocks like just small other areas. Witch Yadhari skin? You think I think a Witch Lucia skin would fit more. I want Soldier 11 as a pumpkin. We need the... Oh my god. No, we need the NB Burger costume skin. Please. Okay, everyone, we need to make this happen. We need a Halloween event, and we need NB to be dressed up as a burger, and it needs to be a playable skin. It has to be. I'll turn that down just a tad little bit. Ellen Shark Boo costume. See, that would be cute too. That would be cute. I didn't watch all of your stream of Bang Boo TFT, but you did you reach your ether rank because you unlock a little something? Yes, I did. I did. It wasn't anything like crazy or like super important, but it was cute, and the extra Sunbringer mention is really nice. She'd eat herself. No, I think I think she'd be okay. Only 45 minutes late to the party. Do you actually made it at the perfect time? We just started. Personal Mix is up to something again. These guys will stop at nothing to get what they want. We've got to stay on our toes. Be extra careful during your investigation. Don't hesitate to hit me up if you need anything. Always a pleasure to lend a hand. Are you Kamino Monato? Here's the thing. This is commissions from way before we actually knew them. So keep that in mind. So you're the one who got the commission? Thanks a bunch. I feel better knowing you've got my back. Yuzaha, this is the person I was telling you about. Did our secret get out? I only mentioned that you're a trustworthy friend. Oh? I see you're wearing Swabian temple clothes. Then you must be from the HIA. Things sure have been quite lively around here. Welcome to Felium Heights, and we hope you enjoy yourselves. This is really odd hearing these lines from them right now. All right, just don't go overboard. If you don't want to get haunted. The girl called Yuzaha makes a face at you before disappearing at the alley corner. That's just her way of saying hello. Yuzaha likes to play little pranks on people, but I promise you, she's got a heart of gold. I have a hunch we'll cross paths. We've already done it. Looks like she caught your attention. Belle, on your way here, did you notice how rare it's become to see groups of miners? Is that so? There's a miner standing right next to you. Yeah, that's why I posted this commission. The dust still hasn't settled after the Exaltist incident, and even though mining operations in the Hollow are on hold while they do maintenance, the miners are busier than ever. Even the miners I'm close with are working from dawn till dusk, so I barely get a chance to see them. Even though I sensed something wrong and did some digging on my own, I could only catch a glimpse of what might be going on. Things have been unsettled, both inside and outside the Hollow lately, and I'm worried about the safety of these neighbors. I don't want them to suffer any more hardships. Dude, what a good guy. What a good guy. That's why I want to get to the bottom of all this. Belle, can you help me? Of course. Thanks. I've arranged to meet a friend who's got some valuable intel for us. Time's of the essence, so let's head out now. Yeah, I'm really surprised that I haven't done these already. It's just the temple was so unintriguing to me that it was hard to find the motivation to do it. But we need to get it done, so here we are. Boop. So it was our sincere reaction to Squid Girl. Okay, here's the thing. I saw her before the drip marketing. That's why my subtweet of the drip marketing wasn't like holy moly, because I saw the leaks of her beforehand, like the day before. But my reaction when I saw that she had tentacles was, oh no, she has tentacles. I knew what the community reaction was gonna be. Yo, Kamado Monato, long time no see. Who's that friend next to you? Temporary assistant, righteous hero. Oh, nice to meet you. But Monato, you know my position is, well, special. Don't worry, this is a friend we can trust. All right, as long as you're one of us. So same deal as always. I give you the intel you need and 10% off, non-negotiable. Sure, a lot of miners from the Wi-Fi Peninsula have been staying out all night lately. There's definitely something fishy going on. Sharp as ever. My intel also points to the miners' recent whereabouts. There must be something in that hollow that the miners are desperate to get their hands on. Those who got wind of it have been digging like crazy. They even knocked over several of our measuring instruments. Did they find it? No idea, but those miners haven't found it yet either. Word must have gotten out somehow, because more and more people are jumping in now. Looks like the leading group has already ventured into more dangerous depths. So, what do you say, Kamado Monato? Want to take a closer look? Isn't that kind of dangerous? To the depths of the hollow? Sure, I'll go check it out. Awesome, I'll be waiting for your good news. Rest assured, my intel is solid. There should be some Buseloom contractors guarding that area. Just tell them this is a technical adjustment, and they'll let you through. The HIA member makes an encouraging gesture and leaves. Isn't this a bit too risky? Don't you need to think it over? My gut's telling me there's something going on behind all this. Plus, if this puts me in danger, those miners are in greater trouble. Perhaps right in this moment, help is needed. Somebody's got to step up and take action. Sorry, I agreed without thinking it through just now. It's okay. Let's get pumped and head deeper in. Oh. Wait, is this voiced? Why am I not hearing anything? Why does the game sound so low for me? I know it's not voiced, but now, since you told me. Hold on, I need to fix this because this is okay, here's what we're gonna do. No, I just want to have like more enticing music playing for you, but unfortunately it's so loud on my end and so quiet on your end. We're just gonna go with the normal game music, okay? So here we are back to normal. They've already shown they can hide characters if they want to with Sammy and Trigger release. Yes. What? Did Trigger feel hidden? I guess.
Once we're back, should I go surfing?
I guess she did. I guess she did. I love your lore videos and also all your launch / beta day live streams to see how the games are like. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lingo. Thank you. Yeah, the beta was a very fun time. That was a very fun time. Just never saw her outside of concept art. Her design was a surprise, yes, because I didn't see her concept art. I assumed she would be playable though. No one expected her to be coming. I know the S rank and B one. That one threw everyone for a loop, right? I don't think anyone saw that coming at all. And the fact that she's getting buffed is funny. Like already. Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. This is a technical adjustment. Not who I was expecting. Whatever. I got paid anyway. You can go through. Wow. That easy, huh? Actually, that easy. Yum. It's not really a buff, though. What do you mean? They're just fixing her kit because it didn't perform how she thought it would. Does that not count as a buff?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
On Ellen's thing, is it called inner potential? Activate potential. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be the exact same thing as Ellen then. Because they were literally they said the word inner potential, and that's what they counted as Ellen, is potential. So it'll probably be another one of these things.
Up at 8. I'm so tired.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't gotta hate on my Ellen right now, okay? Why are we hating on my Ellen? Chill, chill, chill. I don't play Ellen. Kete crying? No, Kete already cried over that, I think.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Don't touch me.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. As the agent hater? What? I don't hate any of the agents. What are you talking about? You're talking out your ass right now. Trim special effects in the hollow? Who? Who? Oh, whoops. I did not mean to. Which Bangbu has round ears? Sumabu. Oh no. Freak. Lore-wise, Seed is up there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna enjoy the dynamic. Can we turn the skin off mid-combat in here, by the way?
Good day, Lord Vanity.
Or no?
I can't wait
No, we
to hear
can't.
the sound of the sea.
Yeah, her like father-daughter interaction thing with Seed Senior is gonna kill me. It's gonna be too cute. Or too sad. Is Alice gonna keep breaking my game? Does Ambi have any special effects in the hollow? Like Ellen before buff? Oh, like in Lost Void? I don't know. Wait, does S and B have Lost Void items? Chat? I actually do not know. I don't think I've ever tried her in Lost Void yet. Nice work, Kamino Monato. No, she doesn't. Ah, I see. Turn the skin off. You might have to go to the character menu itself. Okay, so yeah, so I can't do it while I'm in the hollow then. Okay. If you don't want to get caught by PubSec, better start talking straight. Well, I'm here for Buseloom. Ah, there it is. That one over there. You and Kamino Monato turn around together, and it seems like you catch a glimpse of something small and white trembling in the distance, but the Hollow Raider vanishes before you can react. They gave us the slip just like that. The Hollow Raider ran towards that gleaming white thing. They're in a hurry to get that thing. It must be something important. Let's go after them. Let's go. Yushu has the ability to pick up resources in aerospace. Yes, yeah, she does. Yeah, when you're in the little like sprint thing. Oh, hello. Must be a Bangbu? A Bangbu? I'm not trying to lose the dialogue here. Did Bro come in here just for his Bangbu? That's so cute. I love how I said I didn't want to lose the dialogue and then I killed him too fast. How is this possible? Oh! Bro just killed him. Bro just came up and shot everyone. How is this possible? What have you been trying to get your hands on? Something doesn't add up. This should be insider info. Bought straight from a Buseloom employee. Must be bad luck, but I don't have enough supplies to keep exploring. Listen to me. Oh, it's you guys. I just lost a ton of dinnies. Not in the mood to talk right now. Hey, you... Whoa, dude. Your expression is scary as hell. My companion is politely asking you a question, and you're not planning to answer? Hey, don't look at me like that. You want to fight or something? Apologize first. If I apologize, you won't hit me, right? I'm sorry, your lordship. Lordship! Intel cost me quite a few dinnies. Hey, how about I sell you this juicy info? How much do you want? Sorry, please don't bury me alive. Keep the money, I'll tell you everything. Did I say something like that? Hold on, he's about to say it. Listen up. Word from Buseloom says there's some super valuable bamboo lurking around here. It's white with an intricate sheen and smooth to the touch. It's the legendary bamboo Buseloom. This Rezona boo? Ina? Huh? I checked out for a moment and ended up here. Where is here? Obviously not. Long story short, I've been running around all day and got nothing. I've told you everything I know, so can you let me off the hook now? Don't cry, he won't beat you, or it's dangerous here. You better get going. I'll be on my way now. Still, thanks to both of you for saving my life. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The Hollowrator straightens their clothes and walks away dejectedly. The Buseloom. Robin airs out the room every time. I feel bad for Robin because a majority of the time, I kill the enemies before he gets the energy to do his little like attack. And he doesn't get to do anything. And I feel so bad every time. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I know you just want to partake in the fight, but I'm too fast. What are you all talking about? I can't understand a single word. I just accidentally wandered here. Buseloom. So that's why the miners weren't coming home at night. They were looking for this Buseloom? I've never heard of it before. At least now we've got a keyword to work with. Buseloom. Yo, take a shot every time we say Buseloom. Buseloom. Good. Thanks for going super smooth with you around. I'll head back to investigate and let you know once I've got something solid. Let's get out of the hollow first. Thank you. Sorry for causing so much trouble, but I really didn't know anything. It's okay, Rezona Boo. Let's go. We got rewards. That was quick. I'm assuming most of these will be pretty quick, yeah. He's doing it on purpose? Doing what on purpose? I know it's like Buseloom, but it's the bamboo. It's Buseloom. Oh, Buseloom. Oh, you're saying Buseloom? I see. I am saying it differently. I didn't realize. I was saying it differently, wasn't I? Buseloom. I was saying Buseloom. Buseloom. I didn't realize. Freak. Bro can't do words. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Anyway, I wanted to switch them.
Wait to hear the sound of the sea.
I've been using their summer skins for the entire time.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
It's time to put the default on.
To the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Dude can't read. It wasn't even that I couldn't read. It was I was reading it and I knew I was just pronouncing it wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did this just reset? Did this like just now reset? Sweetie. Accept. Is this the only one that's like a... Oh my god, there's so many. Fantastic bamboo and where to find them? Hello? Where's the, what was the... This is the only multi-parter mission, it looks like. What is the original of that? Is it just the monsters and where to find them? Or no, what is it? I think there will be surprise agents, yes. I think there will be more surprise agents for sure. Fantastic Beast and where to find them? No, that's not it. Was that it? Maybe that was it. Harry Potter. Yeah. We don't know who the second character of the Chow is. It's Damien. Guys, trust, it's Damien. Let me have my copium. You guys can cope about the fact that Isolde is gonna live. I'm gonna cope on Damien being playable. Okay? Can we agree on that? Monato, I'm counting on you. You've got to find it. I'll do my best, Uncle Lee. Hey, Lee, don't put so much pressure on the kid, Monato, we're all good here. Just don't slack off on your studies, all right? Your education comes first. Got it. Perfect timing. I was just about to look for you. Though surrounded by miners, Kamado Monato spots you and pulls you aside. Sorry, please, this way. Why are there so many miners? These are my uncles and aunties who work in the mines. The people who've always looked out for me. I need to find the Buseloom. There you go. I said it right that time. There you go. Buseloom. Can you tell me what's going on? Oh, I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. So, after digging, I've got some new leads. It started something like this. After the incident in the Limnian Hollow, the miners got spooked by the sudden surge of miasma and ethereals and refused to work, so the Buseloom's mining operations took a big hit. Since Buseloom's controls all the local Lumite ore mining operations and the miners are all their employees, they should be providing basic support for everyone's needs until the industry recovers. However, Buseloom's refused. They're using every excuse in the book to evade their responsibility. Half of this mess is on the Exaltists. Yeah, everyone's trying their best to get by. The trauma from the disaster 10 years ago cut deep enough. No need to rub salt in those wounds now. Later, a rumor spread that a Buseloom bangbu was discovered in the hollow, and whoever could catch it would be blessed with a miracle. Sounds a bit far-fetched. Yeah, though I didn't hear it firsthand, and I'm a bit skeptical, but some of our oldest neighbors say they've heard of people who actually saw it with their own eyes and even touched it. Shame they all vanished without a trace after that. Huh? Is the Buseloom deleting them? Anyway, the rumor has everyone in a frenzy again lately, and the miners left idle by the shutdown of mining operations are tripping over themselves to get back into the hollow, no matter the risk. They see it as a once-in-a-lifetime chance at a miracle. Since there's only one Buseloom bangbu, it's a zero-sum game with only one winner, and nobody wants to share what they know. As an outsider, I naturally had no way of knowing before. Aren't they afraid of danger? And they were so reluctant to work before, too. Aren't they afraid of danger? Well, there's another reason for that. A guy named Johnson, who claims to be a Lumite ore smuggler, made a secret deal with the miners. They can bring him any Lumite ore they find while searching for Buseloom bangbu. This way, even if the miners don't catch the Buseloom bangbu, they can at least get some money as consolation. Though the price isn't great, it's still something. This Johnson guy doesn't seem completely heartless, at least. You mean the fact that he probably just spread the idea of a Buseloom bangbu so that people would go in there and sell him all of the stuff? That's what I'm getting from this. Bro came up with the idea, that way everyone would go in there and try to find it, and then he's like, oh, well, while you're there, if you want to sell me what you find. Miasma? There's no way you guys are still doing the miasma joke. I say you guys as if it's not just 6. 6 is the only one that does it. My uncles told me the truth. I want to find Buseloom. If miracles really exist, I hope it can grant me a wish. That the miners of Selyu Bay can live freely, without worry, doing as they please. This guy is such a cutie patootie. Holy moly. I'll do my best too. All right, let's get started. Step 1, head to the miners community in the hollow to gather more detailed intel. Okay. Buseloom. Buseloom. Why does that sound so fun to say? Buseloom. I have a feeling that's going to become a thing that I'm just going to start saying around the house. When I get too bored. Buseloom. You seem pretty close to the mining community. Any reason for that? They're all my family. They work so hard and they take care of people like me. That's why I want to protect them. That's it. Goon Saloom? We did not say Goon Saloom. Where's the third one? Where's the third one, chat? Where is it? Where is it? One was there. One was there. Which means one has to be... Ah, there it is. There. What? There's another. Isn't it normally just 3? Wait, am I tripping? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, did I not do it in time? Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever... I can't believe I just got mimicked. When Lucia comes out, we need to have her get mimicked because she's got free ears, and it'll be perfect. It'll make perfect sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you lying why are you lying right now? I don't normally look at leaks. I did look at Lucia leaks. I should have recorded my reaction to it, honestly. You guys remember when I did that for Miyabi? It was impossible. It was going to be actually impossible to avoid the Miyabi leaks. I did record my reaction to the Miyabi leaks and I put it in the Discord only. Do you remember that? I should have done the same. Just, yeah, attack the opposite direction. Hoyo's gonna explode him. No, Hoyo loves me too much. I'm kidding. I have not talked to anyone from Hoyo in a long time. I'm also no longer in the early creator server thing. So, I'll do what I want. Hello. Well, none of you have any idea now, do you? Y'all just don't get it. You don't get it at all. The Buseloom, I've got some absolutely legit intel about it. Stop keeping us in suspense, Leo. Just spill it. Here we are. Well, I'm not really familiar with these miners. Let me try saying hello first. Hold on. Someone's on a roll. None of you get it, right? Let me break it down for you. Now listen up. Holy shit. Spill it already. Come on, bro. I'm begging you. Spill it already. All right. Let me tell you. This Buseloom is a pure treasure from head to toe. It's got perks for days. What does that mean? Can it cure a cough like herbs? That's just the smallest of its many perks. Get close to it and you'll feel light as a feather, and that ether corruption, gone in a flash. Makes sense, since it's made out of porcelain. And it has the ability to sniff out and identify lumite ore. And what good is that? Get on its good side and it'll help you track down the richest lumite ore deposits. Well, well, look who's the proxy. You've got some serious skills. This one can also help your kid with homework, clean the house, and it's pretty good at doing taxes too. That's some serious skills right there. Do we even need to keep listening? This guy's just talking big, and that one next to him is just playing along. Yeah, there's really no need. But there's a spark of insight and all that nonsense. Oh, how so? The Buseloom does look like, or it looks a lot like porcelain, and they say it can discover rich veins of lumite ore. I think I can see how the two are connected. Makes sense. You think it might usually be found in lumite ore rich areas? Maybe porcelain is its camouflage. I know where the rich veins are around here. Let's move. Holy. Absolute Buseloom. Absolute Buseloom. What in the hell? Hold on, 1 second.
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword. Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind. If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
What the freak? What the freak? One of my lights has, none of the lights are on, but one of the light is leaking an incredibly bright light, but only on one side. Like only on one side of it. I have never seen that. I don't know what it's doing. I will have to take a look at that later. Holy moly. I am so blind without my glasses. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. Ta-da! Ghost call Yuzuha spooky. Yeah, I need to call the Ghostbusters. I saw an edit on TikTok, by the way. That was the who you gonna call, but it was like a sick ass edit of the Spook Shack members, and it was really good. I want more. Once we get the other girlies in the game, I need them to redo the edit, but with everyone. Post that on our Spook Shack. Oh my god! Wait, should we have a spot in the Discord that's Spook Shack? Our Spook Shack for ghost stories? Anything weird you find in the game, just put it in there. Come on, everyone, let's search. I bet it's around here somewhere. Just as I thought. We can't be the first ones to think of this. Got the mining explosives ready, too. They say that Buseloom can transform into a giant porcelain robot in its second phase. No! Is Buseloom really that hyped up? Making it such a huge fuss. Buseloom's gonna get spooked and run away. Chen, you pushed me out with all your might during that cave-in before, and that old injury of yours still hasn't healed, right? If Buseloom transforms, let me take the lead. Don't say that. We escaped on foot from those ethereals together. Of course we're in this together again. Looks like we're on the hook for Jing's medical bills. Let's hustle then. We've been giving it our all. This is already the 5th rich vein spot. Let's hope we strike gold this time. Worry not. Even if we didn't find that porcelain bangbu, we can still trade these I never say this right. Holy moly. Whaling stones with that swindler for some pocket money. Worst case, we'll just call it a contribution to Eridu. After all, porcelain is our secret weapon against the Hollow. Yeah. It's our ace in the hole. Look how the miasma steers clear of these lumite-rich veins. And hey, did you forget the new in front of Eridu? Haha. Hey, my slow brain just can't shake old habits. Come on, Chin. Let's give it our all for new Eridu. Everyone's trying their best to get by. But we won't find any Buseloom like this. Got any ideas? They've already scoped out all the rich veins around here. Got to rethink our direction. But if we don't search the rich vein areas, it'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack. What if we set a decoy? Artificially create a rich vein? Like a mouse trap. I got you. Porcelain collection point. Lumite ore collected. So many footprints around here. Huh? Dress shoe prints? Dress shoe? It's the man. It's the swindler. Lumite ore. There's a set of tiny footprints. Don't tell me. Oh, tiny footprints. Never mind. A used napkin with a Porcelumex logo on it? Could it belong to one of the miners? I think that's about everything. I agree. Is this the only multi-part mission for the temple? It was the only one that had like a 1 on it. Oh, hello. Who are you? Are you gonna be Jane? Oh, Pulcro? Or no, Hugo? Who the fuck am I fighting? Oh, it's Hugo. Finding a random Hugo in the middle of the hollow is insane. Are we aware of that? How insane it is just find a shadow Hugo here? Vivian, get his ass! Oh my goodness. Be glad it's not Jane. Do you guys not like fighting Jane? Okay. I forgot how peak that is, dude. A simple slow-mo and it looks so good. Okay. That was pretty cool. Miasma. No, oh, it's miasma Jane that you don't like. Okay. See, that I can understand. Truly. I'm surprised that didn't do damage to it up there. Okay, now can I grab this? Yeah. There we go. Jane is fun, but she kicks my ass. Yeah. I think the miasma one has new moves too, right? It's not just like she has miasma. Doesn't she have a different, like 3 additional moves or some shit? He can hear an ethereal. Uh-oh. Tangled masses of miasma growths cling to the building's surface, creating an eerie and oppressive landscape. In this aerospace city, such strange sights are no longer rare. Yet each time you witness one, it still sends chills down your spine. It does look incredibly sick, I'm not gonna lie. Right, she charges twice in a row. She does do that, yeah. But besides that, doesn't she have more moves besides just like charging twice? You and Kamino Monoto deposit the lumite ore at the designated spot. Whew, and that's it. Will it show up in the next second? No way. No way it'll be that quick. I think we should cover our tracks and come back to stake out the place later. Sorry for dragging you into this mess. No, not at all. Call it a warm-up. Trust me, I know from experience. Pushing yourself too hard today means sore muscles tomorrow. Well, I admit I'm eager to catch Buseloom right away and wrap up all this. but you don't have to push yourself so hard alongside me. To be honest, I just wanted you to help me gather some intel at first. Never thought we'd end up dealing with such a complicated and exhausting work. You're totally underestimating me. I guess I can't really judge a book by its cover. I shouldn't have doubted your strength. If you're not in a rush to head back, how about joining me for a meal at Yumcha Inn? Their shrimp dumplings are absolutely legendary. Totally mouthwatering. Of course! No rush. We've got all the time in the world. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. As you wish, but next time you better let me return the favor. Just charging attack twice in a row, not enough to hate fighting her. I don't hate fight. Okay. I do not hate fighting Miasma Jane. To be fair, it's still incredibly fun. It's just slightly more annoying. But that's okay. Ta-da. Did that give me like 5 XP for opening up that chest? What is that line? Hello? Oh, does that just bring me over there? Oh. That makes no sense. But yeah, sure. I'm thinking I'm going up or down, not horizontally. What? How did that not parry? Okay. Anyway. Back to Yumcha Inn. 2.2 teaser gives off same in-game vibes as 1.4, and at the end of it, Phaethon was highlighted. I mean, I'm sure Phaethon will be highlighted at the end of the story. Specifically, if that was actually Carol speaking, I'm sure we'll be learning at least something. But I don't think it's in-game, like, yeah, I don't think it's the 1.4 equivalent. I don't think that'll happen until 2.4 or like 2.5 or something. I wonder if they're gonna do an epilogue for season 2 like they did with season 1, like the 2 story patch epilogue thing. Do you guys know how many missions there are for this by chance? I'm assuming the other ones are all one-off and will be a lot faster. This one is just like its own little like actual side story for Kamino. Hold on. I also need a tissue. I will be right back. I wish it wasn't so hot outside. Why is it so hot outside? Can it stop being this summer? And if you're about to say it's hot outside because it's summer, you're getting bad. You checked it out, right? That designated spot? Yes, just checked it out. I checked several more times before meeting up with you, but there were no traces. You could say I came up empty-handed. Forget about Buseloom. There's not even any trace of an ethereal. Don't tell me somebody already beat us to it. Not likely. The miners in Wi-Fi Peninsula have their own tight-knit circle. Regular folks might be in the dark, but gossip spreads like wildfire among them. Neither my friends nor I have heard any news about anyone finding Buseloom yet. Could it be the work of the Hollowrator? I remember seeing other footprints near the rich vein. That's possible. If the Hollowrator caught Buseloom and smuggled it out of Wi-Fi Peninsula, as long as they cleaned up the traces thoroughly enough, we wouldn't be able to tell anything. But that Hollowrator was really weird, wearing leather shoes in the hollow. Hold up, wait a minute. What's up? That look on your face is saying you've got something on your mind. I still remember the pattern of those shoe prints. Oh? Sure, I'll leave it all to you. It feels, I think I get it now. That shoe print, it's from Buseloom. A Buseloom employee? I see now. If Buseloom gets their hands on Buseloom, it makes sense. They never miss out on anything profitable. How could I forget about our biggest rival? They have the most manpower in the Limnian Hollow, plus the ability to cover their tracks and a well-established internal protocol for secrecy. Looks like it's them. So, what do we do next? We can't declare the mission failed until we see proof. Even if Buseloom has fallen into Buseloom's hands, we still need to find them. If we don't make this public, those miners will keep working themselves to death. We've got to get to them. We've got to get them to stop, at least for now. Let's move. Got to find that suspicious Buseloom employee. We need to get deeper this time. We may face some resistance, but I've already got the password we need to get through. Okay. I can't believe how much of a cutie patootie he is and how sweet he is. I was gonna say, is bro's agent mission's gonna go crazy, but I guess this is his agent mission, huh? since he's in A rank. 6, you're getting pizza? Yo, what kind of pizza? Favorite pizza place, chat, go. Domino's, Pizza Hut, Marco's Pizza? What is it? I'm actually curious. I don't eat pizza often. Freddy Fazbear's? I do love, yeah. Freddy Fazbear's pizza is pretty good. Really cheap. A lot of metal in it sometimes, though. Really weird. Maybe the Defense Force took Buseloom? Doesn't matter where it's from. You just like pizza. A little local place that isn't a chain near me called Shane's. They do fresh baked dough each day. They're sliced about 1 foot long and 10 inches wide. Holy moly. Yo. I need me a Shane. Hello? How did that not parry? Please. Why the confusion, Valor? What's going on? I was about to say, why are you just running around and realize you're waiting for yeah, I was reading the dialogue. I wasn't reading it out loud, but yes, I was waiting on it.
Where are you looking?
You should look in DM. Statistical anomaly just occurred for me. What the fuck? Hello?
You're not busy. Want to hear a story?
What? How did that happen? That's actually crazy.
Mustache on the proxy's face?
For those that have not played actual TFT, just think of like Zenless TFT, but it was all the one, like, yes, it was all one unit. So you a very easy star up, very easy star up. The fabled kale shop.
Want to hear a story?
That's actually insane. Statistical anomaly indeed. Someone's blocking the way ahead. We must get close to, we must be getting close to the checkpoint. Oh, whoops. Stop right there. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Kamino Monato? Heaven won't deceive those who are kind, but people will. Oh, so the investigator sent you. But sorry, folks. You know how things are in the holo these days, right? Price went up. That'll be 20,000 dinnies for the toll. I don't blame... I don't have time for your nonsense. You don't have to... you don't look like one of the good guys, so you better be ready for what's coming next. Buseloom's outsourced staff. I won't ask anymore. Who's this tough guy here? Just go. We never saw you. Bro, everyone is so scared of Monato. That's so funny. Oops, all kale. Good selections of toppings too. You try what? Mascarpone? What the fuck? Me who can't read? I normally either I don't do anything fancy with my pizza. The fabled pizza question, chat. Pineapple on pizza? Question mark? Go. Never again will I do pineapple. No pineapple on pizza? No. That's a cardinal sin. Okay, I know it's like, it was a huge meme to hate on pineapple on pizza. Have you tried it? Or are you just hating on it because it's the meme? I'm genuinely curious because I don't think I've ever actually tried pineapple on pizza either. So I don't know if it's good or bad. I'll shit on it for the meme, but I haven't actually tried it. Pineapple good? Pineapple itself is, I fucking love pineapple. Pineapple itself is incredible. It's weird, but not like gross. Never tried it before. Just pepperoni, nothing else. Yeah, I normally either do pepperoni or cheese. That's about it. I would fuck pineapple. Red, I think you are statistically coming up as like the second most horny chatter. No one can beat Courtney. Courtney is definitely the horniest 24/7. But I think you might be a good follow up here. I have my days. Basic cheese guy? Yeah, I'm a basic cheese guy too. I'm basic on like everything I eat actually. Oh, these things are gonna keep spawning. There's an Exaltus member nearby, huh? Where's he at? There he is. Wait, no, that's not him. Wait. No? I hear him. Where the hell is he? Hello? Oh, there he is.
Here to dance.
There we go.
Sure, leave it to me.
What'd you miss? Yeah, pizza. We were discussing pineapple on pizza. Courtney has goals. Well, you gotta let Courtney know next time she's in chat. Where is Courtney? Courtney is normally in every stream. I feel like it's we saw Courtney on the Friday stream, I guess. You're streaming early? Oh, that is true. I am streaming early. Yeah, who's here because I'm streaming early? And it's actually allowing you to be here. Me. Okay, well, I see. Okay, Mecha. There you go. Mecha is a name that I haven't seen like on a regular basis. I prefer when you stream earlier. I also prefer when I stream earlier, but I unfortunately my normal day looks like the 9 to 5, and then I get home and I work out, and then I eat dinner, and by the time I do all of that, it's like 8:30, and then I have to shower, and then I shower and then start stream at like 9 now. So if we can get rid of my 9 to 5, which means I need to start making more videos and streaming on a more consistent basis, then I'll be able to stream earlier in the day. Are you sure it's not here? I swear this is the place. Why not an hour at the end of day? What, working out? You still at the gym? I don't go to the gym. I do calisthenics. I do a push-pull calisthenics split. Oh, streaming? Because I want to try to stream. When I stream, I want to try to do at least 4 hours for the stream, because otherwise it just feels short as hell. The fortune teller said I'd strike it rich if I headed north today. Brother Wang, let's walk a bit further ahead. Give it a rest, will ya? Your leg's messed up bad. Keep walking and I bet I'll turn around to find you've gone full ethereal. Then who's gonna foot your mom's medical bills, huh? Looks like I can't afford those bills now. Some folks hit rock bottom when luck runs dry, but us miners, we've been digging way deeper than the fault floor all along. So to turn your life around, you gotta hit that once-in-a-lifetime jackpot, am I right? Definitely not the first one. We need to wrap this up quick. Hey folks, are you looking for the Buseloom? What's a young one like you doing here? Get out of here quick, it's dangerous. We use too much explosives, might stir up some nasty ethereals. Just one quick question before I go. Have you noticed any Buseloom employees acting suspicious lately? Wow, a Buseloom employee with actual class and style? That's a first. True. When have you ever seen a suit who wasn't lurking around, poking their nose into every pocket they could find? Suits like won't ever let even a speck or ore dust slip by. I try to read everything word for word, and a lot of the times recently it's throwing me off when they have like just a weird way of wording a sentence. So won't we? Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. I literally cannot read today. This is so bad. So we got no clue, kid. This is the hollow. You better head back. No clues, huh? Done with the questions? Then we'll get back to our own business. Huh? Are you saying you're still gonna keep exploring? Listen, kid. Help me talk some sense into my old bro. He ain't exactly a looker to begin with, and turning ethereal would make him even uglier. Safety comes first. No need to convince me, I get it. But you two young folks should get out of here too, and fast. Seeing you guys suddenly pop out of the hollow, I finally got that look in my mom's eyes when she watches me head into one every day. We've got plenty of Buseloom for today anyway. Might as well cut that suit-wearing Johnson guy a deal. Yeah, Johnson! Hold up, let me double check something. This Johnson guy, is he a Porcelumex employee? Hmm? What's up? That's the young guy who always carries a bamboo around. He buys the lumite ore we mine. Could it be... listen to me. Ina? Oh, there he is! Sounds like a bamboo got spooked. Let's chase. Hold on, young man. It's dangerous over there. Too late. Translation.exe not responding. Oh my juggle! Holy moly! Monato, I had that theory when we started this. Okay. Has anyone translated these? Do we know what this says? Or no? Like, does anyone in chat know what it says? Oh, I have not been to this area before. Hello. It says as is ass, LMAO. The LMAO is on the poster. I could buy the as is ass part, but the LMAO, I don't know. I don't know. that one seems suspicious. It says you should goon. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so glad I have the lore heads in chat today. It says you should goon. Time flow distortion. CCC now has tentacle fetishes added. They didn't do anything too horny with the tentacles yet, so... But I guess it still applies, huh? If there are tentacles present, then tentacle fetishists will show up, right? That's just how it works. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa! God, that's so satisfying every time. She's gonna talk about it in her trust events? Talk about what, exactly? What do you think she's gonna talk about with her tentacles? You know what? Actually, don't answer that question. I don't want you to answer that question. A graffiti emblem that sticks out like a sore thumb. Look closely. It seems to be some kind of creepy totem, like a pair of deep, haunting eyes staring outward. The pattern is both symmetrical and chaotic. From afar, it looks like some kind of plant cross-section, but up close it's more like neurons branching out and converging. It's been on the wall for ages, the paint slightly seeping into the texture. Hard to tell if it's acrylic, regular paint, or something more unsettling. Oh. Yeah, so the spinning top thing was a joke. I guess it kind of... Oh, what the fuck? I guess it does kind of look like eyes. It is the Exalta symbol, yes. Yeah. I can see the eye thing. Oh, Jane? I like how they give Jane a big arena. What mission is this one? This is a temple side mission. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was too slow on the parry. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, she does spam her moves. She really does. There's nothing back here? What? Hello? Why have that then? Guaranteeing her trust events when you watch a movie with her, it'll mention something like her tentacles accidentally grabbing your arm or leg. It's true. True. 100% it will. Without a doubt. If they don't, I would be baffled. What's up, Johnson? Oh, another Wanderer Boo. Which Bank Boo does not wear glasses? Oh, my camera died. Does Avocado have glasses? Don't worry, I'm plugging my camera in. Okay. My camera is plugged in. It'll be back on in just a second. I'm pretty sure Avocado does not. Wonderbrew happily puts his hands up and suddenly freezes. Can only be transmitted this way, although it might mislead. Doing something is better than. Believe hearing this, the strange voice stops. The owner of the voice seems to have steeled themselves and made a decision. I wonder what happens if we take all of the lines that dude is saying and put them together. Because, like, it's so weird. What is bro talking about? Oh, there's literal blueprints for the ship. Light off stream came true. Do you guys realize how hard it would be to see me if we actually turn the light off? Okay, if we turn both lights off.
Since you're not busy.
How's this lighting? Is this lighting better? No, it's not better. I don't know. Light on, light off. Big light on, big light off. What do we think? Johnson. Phew, saved. Thank you all. Thank you. Huh? These two seem kind of... You're Johnson? You know me? Are you a client who left your contact info before? Let's expose the truth. Huh? Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything about Buseloom. What are you talking about? I can't understand a single word of it. Buseloom? Oh, you're talking about that minor gossip? Buselumix has never acknowledged such baseless rumors. I'm out of patience. Spit it out. Don't grab my hand. I'll have to take a long break. I'll have to take a long break if it breaks. Your voice is trembling. We already know everything. If you don't spill it now, I'll drag you in front of those miners who've been searching for Buseloom and endlessly mining Buseloom ore all this time for something that doesn't exist. Then expose you. Please, don't do this. I get it. You're right. All the rumors about Buseloom in the Hollow nowadays, I made them all up. Due to the recent incident in the Limnian Hollow that has caused widespread mining shutdowns, my quarterly performance is hanging on by a thread. I had to rack my brain and resort to this desperate measure, just to convince the miners to return to work in the Hollow. If Johnson doesn't hit his targets, he's gonna be in deep trouble. This Rezona boo. But do you know why the miners won't take the risk? Do you know how many more miners this rumor will put in even greater danger? Of course I know, but I have no choice. I need Buseloom. I need to make something of myself, and I have to find a way to make this quarter's performance look less terrible. Otherwise, all my previous hard work might just go up in smoke because of this stupid incident. You're only looking out for yourself, sacrificing so many lives in the process. Well, wait a second. Hey, if we force Johnson to go public with everything, won't that put the miners in a tough spot too? Should we really make them go head to head with Buseloom, who has a monopoly on Buseloom production? Well, if we raise the average acquisition price and handle this in a gentler way, maybe we can minimize some losses. Please, both of you, take a moment to reconsider this. Thanks. Why is the Rezona boost so... Hello? Why he's so well spoken? This employee Johnson, is he a companion of you really value? Sorry, but I'll stand by Johnson no matter what. He's my buddy. Rezona boo, my goat. Oh, could you hear the slurp noise? He's a real one, yeah. A lot of baby are pretty wise. Yeah, but this guy's like well spoken. Buddy, you're doing this for your buddy's sake, huh? If he's your buddy, so many buddies. If he's your buddy, you should have stopped your buddy earlier instead of letting your buddy go down this path of no return, buddy. After Buddy finishes speaking, Buddy turns away angrily, fists clenched. But you can tell that it isn't just rage, but Buddy's own inner struggle. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. It's my fault, I couldn't stop him. And he ended up causing a big trouble. He can't lose his job at Buseloom. I really want to help him because he's so good to me. Stop it. I want to speak. Don't try to stop me. Let your buddy finish. Thank you, kind soul. Johnson and I have been buddies since we were kids. One time when we were playing hide and seek, I accidentally fell into the hollow. When I was lost in the hollow waiting for my battery to die, Johnson risked his own life to find me. He was in such a hurry that he hadn't even had a chance to get the pathway data when entering the hollow. He wasn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed as a kid. You could tell he was really worried about you. I'll admit he was cuter when he was little. Not the Rezona boo calling bro chopped. I'll admit he was cuter when he was little. Later, he could only drag me along with my power nearly depleted, desperately searching through the hollow, hoping for a miracle. My body was in agony. That was my closest brush with death. But just as I was about to completely lose control of my body, when everything had gone pitch black before my eyes, suddenly my body felt lighter, and there was a brilliant light shining ahead. It was as pure, pristine, and wonderful as the glow of Buseloom. This light guided us, and after walking for who knows how long, we finally reached the HIA investigators' temporary camp. We were saved. A glow like Buseloom? This is the blueprint of the Buseloom story. And even though it's a lie, I really wish something like this existed. Chubby rolling light? I seriously doubt that. Yeah, but everyone wants a dream a little, right? The miners have their dreams, and I've got mine too. Johnson shook his head and walked away with a wry smile. He felt lighter? Age is jealous. Yo, chill. We all felt lighter. Right? Are you okay? From the very beginning, his goal was to spread this rumor, making miners work harder to find Buseloom. But he kept denying rumors to make them more believable, and our investigation ended up helping spread those rumors instead. In other words, I'm also responsible for this. But you meant good. Tell everyone the truth. The commotion we just caused was big. Miners are bound to show up. Let's see if everyone accepts Rizonabu's proposal. I'm with you. Shortly after, a group of miners eagerly rushed up. They seemed to be quite familiar with Kamino Minato, who walked over to meet them and began negotiations. So that's what happened. Been a miner half my life, and here I am getting played off by some office boy. Minato, you look troubled. You're worried we'll go head to head with the company and end up getting our heads bashed in, right? Jesus Christ. But how is any of this your fault? Those suit-wearing folks are the ones playing mind games. You've always been there for us. How could we ever blame you? It's just getting your hopes up and being let down. When you get to our age, you'll understand it's just one of those things that happens all the time. So, uncles, aunties, what are you gonna do? Well, for now at least, we're all still working for Buseloom. However, we don't have to sell that extra batch of Lumite ore to them. Isn't Swabian Temple being renovated right now? Let's just commission the Buseloom boutique to sell this batch of Lumite ore. So yeah, and after that, we're gonna have some serious fun. Huh? But what about everyone's bills? Minato, I get it. We work hard for a better life, and yeah, work's tough. But I don't want to become someone who's lost their ability to have some fun. As for the quarterly output, let that punk explain it to his boss. Let the older folk talk to the other workers. Whatever they choose, they're adults who can make their own decisions. You've already done more than enough for us. Let us handle all the running around and hard work from here. Here's a little something from us. You seem to have a lot on your mind lately. Now go take a breather and unwind. The miners don't give Kamino Minato a chance to refuse, chattering away and pushing a bunch of odds. And pushing a bunch of odds and ends into your hands before leaving with a laugh. Everyone. They really are great people. Right now, I just feel tired. Man, I'm beat after all that. Finally, someone's tired. Yeah, let's take a little break together. Kamino Minato slumps down against the wall as he speaks, and soon his breathing becomes steady and even. Wait a sec. If he falls asleep like this, do you have to carry him back? Why don't you take a break too? Right, I should take a break too. Hang on. Who's that? That voice is from the other side of the wall? Could it be? Yep, exactly what you were just thinking. So that means you're actually real? You mean that being who can guide miners away from fruitless digging and protect those who traverse the hollow? Yes, I exist. But it's not yet time, is it? Correct. It is not yet time. Then why are you talking to me? Why indeed? Perhaps because even knowing of my existence, you won't pursue me. I see. Inna. That's true. Everything depends on people putting in the work themselves. Inna. Right. Goodbye. What? Huh? What? Buseloom is real? Question mark? Okay, so playable Buseloom win. Weird shit happening for sure. I mean, it's just a... Sure.
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat. Let's get you something good to eat.
All that for it to just be real anyway. Amazing. Okay. These are just crap. Okay. These have nothing, right? These are just like orders. These aren't like actual missions to do, correct? This is just like craft these, please, and you get stuff. Correct. Okay. Head to former employee community. Crafting orders. Okay. HIA staff. What's up, dude? This is us. See that bamboo up ahead? Looks like there's quite a story there. No, I don't see a bamboo up ahead. Looking all beat up and tattered. Yeah, let's call it Wanderer Boo for now. Hollow not, afraid we dwell free? According to the collected data, this bamboo has been living in the Limnian Hollow for a long time and has suffered some degree of ether corruption, which has affected its dialogue function. There have always been some older models of bamboo working in the Limnian Hollow, and quite a few have gone missing. But recently, some historical reports caught my attention. Seems like some Wanderer Boo would suddenly appear before those who enter the Hollow and ask them questions. Questions? If they give the right answer, the Wanderer Boo will provide some assistance. And if you get it wrong, you better be ready for a fight. You might be wondering why I brought you here to answer questions. Not that I need help from these Wanderer Boo, I'm more interested in the things they might trigger. As for what those things are, you'll find out once you answer the questions. Whether you get it right or wrong, just getting a response will help me. Are you just going to stand by and watch? I'll be observing from the side. Please start the commission now. Don't mind these people around. This is an investigation, not a tea party. Hit me up after you answer the questions, and I'll fill you in on all the details. Though, Big Boo Wanderer will ask you questions. If you answer correctly, you'll receive a reward. But if you answer incorrectly, you need to defeat enemies that it summons. When Yishwin is in your squad, she can help you by eliminating one wrong option. We're too goated. We do not need Yishwin in our party for that. Ah, here's the bamboo. Human, strange, aura, pilgrimage. Then let me ask you. Which bamboo has ear piercings? Ear piercings? Well, it's not Lucky Boo. Does Bag Boo have an ear piercing? No, it's Brawler Boo, right? Wanderer Boo spins around happily, then suddenly freezes. The truth must be crimson red. Huh? Why is it suddenly speaking human language? And it's such a vague female voice. Almost like it's playing a pre-recorded message or something. High above, it's... The voice stopped. Have a word with the HIE staff member. What? Impressive. Guess I made the right call inviting you in. And there I was, thinking I'd have to grab my stool and fight shoulder to shoulder with you. When you're free, I'll treat you to dinner at a farmhouse in the countryside. I know just the spot that serves the best food. A farmhouse in the countryside? What was that last one? Was that a recording? So you did hear it, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I was concerned about. But let me be upfront. I don't really understand what it is either. Still, my mission's done now that I've collected the info, so thanks. That's it? I want to know more! Just to be polite, let me explain. While these weird bamboo signals pop up randomly and their sources are unknown, sometimes the info they contain can be super valuable. So I've been assigned to do further research on these Wanderer Boo, and I'm completely in the dark about it so far. If we're talking about what the shit? Audio records left by the creators, that doesn't seem right. We managed to track down the models of several Wanderer Boo, and those were different in every way. Their backgrounds totally contradict this theory. Besides, we can't capture Wanderer Boo for research. The hollow corruption seems to have reached some kind of delicate balance inside these bamboos. If we forcibly remove them from the hollow, it might cause irreversible damage. Alright, does that answer satisfy your curiosity a bit? Still not enough. Well, I can't answer more questions for you. Limnian Hollow's got more than just this one Wanderer Boo. If you're curious, why don't you go explore it yourself? If you spot any other Wanderer Boo and manage to get the info they play, whatever the content might be, it's super important to me. Sounds doable. Great. So if I want to find you, shall I try my luck at Yumcha Sin or just go to Swabian Temple? Oh, that's Swabian Temple that's been buzzing lately? Got it. To show my gratitude, I'll spread the word about the temple's revival in the Investigation Association circles. Let's have tea together sometime. Okay, is there a way to keep track of what the Wanderer Boos have said, or am I just cooked? Should I have been writing this down? Does anyone have, like, what they've been saying? Because I don't think there's a way to, like, check previous Wanderer Boo things, right? Cooked? Awesome. Love that. There's a wiki for world quests. Yeah, but this isn't even like a world quest. Like, you can just find the Wonderaboo while exploring normally. I don't know if that would be there in the wiki or not. Can you look back on stream? I mean, I've dealt with Wonderaboo off stream is the problem. Like, I wouldn't have all of them. And also, it would take a lot of work trying to find where I found Wonderaboos in my streams. Because my streams are so long. All of them are in the wiki? All the Wonderaboo things are in the wiki? The art around this area is so sick. I also love how you can find different stages of the Exaltus logo written down. Bonk. Hello? Oh, I swapped too early. No.
Be careful. Don't fight head on. Your weakness. You better not get my chest. You're exposed now. Roasting.
I'll see if I can find it for you. Okay, perfect. No one's translated these? Or are they even translatable?
I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind. If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
No, I don't know if I have a sheet for the translation. Cause it's like it's still, this is a made up one, right?
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Is this not just like Russianized Eridu language?
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
Yeah, I don't know if I would be even able to. I don't think we have like a sheet for that.
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Let me see. Language glossary.
If we are to pause for a
Language.
moment, please allow me to check my sword.
Yeah, but this is different because this is like I don't think these are I don't think these symbols are even remotely
Oh, never mind.
similar to the ones that we have, unless it is, and it's literally just like like I was saying, a Russianized version of the Eridu language. Because I like this second one, I don't think I've ever seen anything that looks like that.
Allow me to check my sword.
There are technically 3 different languages, though. Yes. Oh, unless that would be im. It's always dangerous trying to go down the route of
I would like to trim my
we always spend so long trying to do this and then we never get anything out of it. But the reason why I say im is because it's the closest thing that we have. if this was just like a different type of font, right? And like this is the closest thing to this, to Y.
If we are to pause for a moment, please
But
allow me to check my sword.
I don't think it's worth like this, right? Q. I did check the other alphabets, but there's nothing similar to it. This is the other one.
Mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Those are the two like main ones anyway. This is the one that almost everything is in now, and this one has no actual translation. So it's not like we can really do anything too much anyway. Which is unfortunate. I wish we could read this. It would be nice to be able to read it. Any of the writing, to be honest. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I still, yes, credit for actually making cool posters and putting it around the thing. I just wish that we could read it. Like this? Like, I want to know what this says. I want to know what all this stuff says. I want to know what this says. Oh, those are dogs. Those are 3 dogs. Bro's got a beard.
Is there
It says like and subscribe. Oh, is that what it says? Holy moly. Dude, the space outfits are so sick though. Hello? Give us an actual astronaut faction. That'd be dope. Oh, you think it got archived? Oh, on the Reddit. Okay, so the big tower, right? Because it was in all the posters. The big tower. What was the title that they had for it? Because they called it something, and I forgot what it was. Do you remember? The one that like peeks out of the hollow?
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
You think this is
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs.
like
Oh, never mind.
I don't think it is. When the first thing I thought of when I saw this was like are these different generations of like Mayflowers? But I don't think so. Clock Tower Plaza? No. Where do they say the name? They said it in the... Hold on, let me...
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
They said it in... This thing. Holy. And the JoJo space thing.
I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Where was the first picture that we took? Or wait. The event is still active, right? Isn't the event still active? Yeah, can I still go to him and look at it? This would be way easier. No, not Nicole's black hole. Not Nicole's black hole. Whoa. What? What just happened? Hello? I can't see my screen. Go back to my computer, bruh. Hold on. It opened up, it tried to open up Samsung TV on my monitor. It has like the different buttons. It's playing, it's live television! Go to my computer! Oh, there we go. PC. Thank you. Holy fuck. Me when input button doesn't input. Holy shit. Okay, I can see now. I can see now. Okay. Show me the thing. Show me the screen. Oh, I guess they didn't say the name. They just said the space tower. The space tower withstood the merciless hollow, but the scientists inside weren't so lucky. These paintings forever preserve their passion and pride, and they aren't the alien artworks that JoJo claimed. It's just the space tower. So, did the building collapse? Or what? Because we don't see a big tower anywhere, do we? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Literally, yes, we do. Right? Don't we? Where is the tower? Where did we... Oh god, I hate the open world. Central production area? Where did we fight Meverak? Which area was that in? Where was that? You can't go back there? An area that you can't go to. Are you serious? The clock tower that was access to a different area. Yeah, can I see? You can fight the boss. Is there a way to get to that clock tower thing at all or no? There is. Which area is it in? Do you know? Could the tower possibly be in space as the as in the hollow mentioned isn't the Limnian hollow but the moon hollow? Former research center bottom left. Former research center bottom left. You're right. It didn't necessarily specify the Limnian hollow, but I'll have to see. You walk into the area from somewhere else.
Don't touch me.
Okay. The moon looks crazy from here, by the way. Which direction was it? Ooh. See, there's more interesting posters here. Was it this way?
Don't touch me.
Ah, it is this way. Oh, hold on. Well, let me move. Can I go here? 2 Clock Tower Plaza. Okay, what did that say? I tried to read that in time and I didn't get to. I wish there was a way where I could see all the loading screen. I tried to read that in time and tooltips. The ancient clock tower stands tall and imposing, its wavering beneath stillness and motion as if telling an unfinished story. In these desolate ruins where few dare tread, only time continues to whisper. Okay. Okay, well that's not the tower, because the tower was significantly more massive. I'm so curious where the tower is. Because if it was that tall, you'd think we'd be able to see it, right? Because, yeah, it said that it withstood the hollow, but we don't see it. Unless it fell, which... God, the ambience here is so crazy. It could be deeper in the hollow itself. That is true.
Weather's nice now that the rain clouds have been chased off.
Rain clouds are definitely still here, Vivian. God, this place is so sick. Oh, they even had it carved into the grass, bro. I say carved into the grass as if it's not still paint, but you get what I mean. Does this clock change?
What do you like, huh?
There's no way to change the time in this, is there? I don't think so. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, yeah, because you can't see from the outside the hollow either, so it must have like expanded to consume it, but if it still like stood inside the hollow, it'd be cool to see it. Let's see if it matches Yanagi's clock. Yanagi's clock matches your current time. So, I mean, technically it would be close. Because it's 4:30 right now. Yanagi.
You have my complete support.
Yeah, close. Well, if we get to 5:20 and then look at it, then yes, it would match the clock. Okay. Well, there's not much to really explore here. Largest company is research center on Limity Island, gathering the top talents and most of the determination of the aerospace project. Research on porcelain materials continued here for an extended period until after the cancellation of the project.
Hey, come on.
It's not Limity Island. After the termination of the aerospace project, research on porcelain. Oh, my camera's blocking it. Awesome.
Since you're not busy, want to hear a story?
What makes you think I'm not busy right now, Yuzaha? Can we just go through and grab these loading things? I wanna... Oh, thanks. CCC 2.0. Loading tips. The ancient clock tower stands tall and imposing, his hand waving between stillness and motion as if telling an unfinished story. These desolate ruins where few dare tread, only time continues to whisper. So I wonder if that does actually change in game at the time. If it actively changes at some point. Yeah. We're taking screenshots. We're taking screenshots. Oh, whoops. The largest comprehensive research center on Limnian Island, gathering the top talents and most advanced equipment of its time. After the termination of the aerospace project, research on porcelain material. I love how my camera's blocking what I'm reading now, which means we have to come back over here. So, whatever. After the termination of the aerospace project, research on porcelain materials continued here for an extended period until the disaster known as the fall of the old capital occurred. Okay, so the aerospace project was terminated before the fall of the old capital. Oh, it doesn't change. It's just where I'm headed to. Yeah. That is. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Where are all the other areas we can travel to? Old building complex. Let's go there. Actually, no. I want to go to the aerospace station. Is there a quick way to... Oh, yeah, there is. Here you go. Aerospace station. According to existing records, the aerospace station was once a crucial testing ground before Eridu's aerospace technology was put into practical use.
Hey, come on. Wanna draw saw a mustache on the proxy's face?
Testing ground? After initial experiments were successful, research results would undergo large-scale testing here to verify feasibility and optimize details. Okay.
Since you're not busy, want to hear a story?
Former research center. That's what we did, right? Yeah, former research center. Practical use for going to space. Yeah. Crucial testing ground before Eridu's aerospace technology was put into practical use. Hollow carefree apartments. Oh, whoops. Screenshot. Community shipping depot. A shipping depot. A shipping depot located in the employee community, once serving as a transit hub for construction materials and daily supplies during the area's development. The massive empty warehouses can still be seen here today. Where does this go? To carefree apartments. Oh, we have a cutscene for this one. Okay. Satellite Town, carefree apartments. A cluster of affordable apartment buildings once specifically provided for temporary workers. It's said that you only needed to show your Aerospace City work permit to apply for residency. Despite the island's lack of entertainment facilities, a room with a bright balcony is still incredibly appealing. I'm sure. Can you stop shooting me, bro? I'm assuming this is about like a radio transmission of their like mission. Like, oh, listen in to our successful mission. I wish we could read it. If only. Okay, so we have the community shipping depot, we have the former employee community, rough machining center. No. Yo, Liquid Awesome. Oh my goodness, with the Prime. My goat. Thank you so much for the Prime. No more ads. No more ads for you. Okay, can this thing go away so I can... Oh, there we go. I forgot I can rotate it. I can rotate the map. Rough Machining Center. Here we go. Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Rough Machining Center. Adjacent to the central production area lies the Buseloom production zone. Right, okay, which currently handles the screening and rough processing of Buseloom ore, providing the raw material foundation for subsequent fine processing. By optimizing the process, Buseloom has increased the processing speed of raw materials, ensuring efficient operation of the production line. Okay, and then do we have the central production area one already? Central production area. The core area within the Limnian Hollow, currently engaged in Buseloom product manufacturing and under the direct control of Buseloom. This hub maintains a vast supply chain, ensuring a constant flow of Buseloom products to various regions. Despite some facilities being abandoned due to Hollow-related incidents, production continues uninterrupted across most of the area. We have that one. Former Research Center, do we have that? Yes, we do. Yeah, we have that one. Old building complex. A building complex nestled against the mountain deep within the hollow. This was once a peripheral facility of a materials laboratory. Although official records state that the lab and its surroundings have been abandoned for years, the area isn't as dilapidated as one might expect. We have this one, we have this one, we have this one. Community Shipping Depot, did we get that one? I think this might be the only one that we're missing. Oh, no. We have that one. Okay, so that's all the tooltips. That's all the tooltips. So now, let's go through the areas that I have not explored. And try to find the little, like, lore things. Here we go. Here's one that I haven't gone through yet. Because those should be the only areas that I haven't collected them from. God, look at that! What the f... Let me move this. Let me move it further down. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? No, it's not. That's what some people were wishing seed was. Yeah, the giant thing. Bro is just staring. Weak cultist. Patient undercover agent. Just think it over. Are you gonna come clean or not? After all, the person you've been following has already thrown you under the bus. How many times do I have to say it? I won't work with you. Huh? That person looks like that exaltist who was caught by Ferox earlier. So stubborn. No wonder you got strung up and beaten by Ferox. Don't say that. Our exaltist friend here just needs some time to give us a bit more trust. It's fine. We can wait. Hold up, who are you? This is a restricted area. How did you get in here? Oh, my bad. You're a master from Yunkoi Summit. Wait a sec. Aren't you the people, aren't you one of the people who discovered this place? Yeah, that's me. Just as I thought. Word is you're Yishuan Shifu's new star disciple. Surviving that terrifying monster? Talk about having the luck of the devil. Oh no. Huh? No, my subordinates always said I was face blind. They're actually right about it. Sorry about that tangent. Anyway, Yunkoi Summit is both an informed party and investigation partner. You can go in, but it gets pretty dangerous up ahead. There are still quite a few monsters roaming around in there. Cleaning up Ferox's mess is a real headache. I've requested backup from higher-ups, but apparently it'll take a while before they get here. If you're planning to venture into the depths now, be extra careful. Thanks. See, like, this shit I really wish we could read. Because that's just straight up an exaltist ad.
Not even close. Time for a surprise.
There's only lore in the first 3 areas of Luminian and the areas they lead to. Oh, are you serious? Only the first 3 areas and where they lead to?
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, because this is a cleaner version of the logo. It could have been that they took it and twisted it. Because it's a lot less fucked up than the one that they're drawing. I'm assuming we can't actually do this one.
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
Which one is this? This is this unknown language?
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Of course it's the unknown script. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Hold on.
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword. Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind. If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword. Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind. If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
Is the answer for the puzzles the Exaltist logos? Oh, you mean like just the infinity thing? The little loopy thing? Technically, I mean, yes. For a lot of them anyway.
Like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
But A, R, or Q? Do we have to start writing this down? God damn it. Oh. I know this is going to be nothing anyway, but I want to do it every time.
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
Okay, so it could either be what? A, R, Q, D,
Is there a mirror nearby?
R.
I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind. If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
In.
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim
UGA.
Never mind.
It's not gonna come out to anything.
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
It's not. There's nothing. It's not. It's that.
Nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
I wish they had an actual solve for the third language, and that it actually made sense. It would be so nice. What? Oh. 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 Thank you. Are the devs actually using a language they created or just gibberish trying to make it look like an actual language? Yes and no. There's 3 different languages that they've created. 2 are completely cohesive and have an actual key. On launch, they created a 3rd one that has no cohesive actual answer to it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Perfectly symmetrical.
It's really annoying. But it is what it is, I guess. See, like, what the fuck is this, too? This is this language, right?
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind. If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
We would have to make some assumptions for some words to try to get a key, I would assume. Like, because I haven't seen anyone try to do anything with this language, right? Because this is technically a new one. But do you know if there's any posters that have English or like the translated thing alongside the weird language? How do I get up there? Hello? Oh. I see. What do you mean 4? I'd cry if there's 4. That has to be a 4th one. That's none of them. This right here, nothing of this matches any of the ones that we currently have. So it is a 4th one for sure. The problem is I've seen 0 way for us to get any letters on that one. I need something. There's a poster earlier that had symbols that didn't match. There was a poster earlier that had symbols that didn't match other ones either. Do you know where that would be? Because here's the thing. This Exaltist one is this one. Just weirdly.
Is there a mirror nearby?
Because this one is this.
Thanks. Oh, never mind.
This one is this one. It's so hard to tell them though. It's so annoying.
Pause for a moment.
There's a funny looking guy where you found the two that weren't in the other scripts. Oh, that one. The funny looking guy. Okay, I got you. Oh, it's so obnoxious. How do I get to that guy? Come here. Oh, he died immediately. Holy. Stop it, Burnt. You are. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hinger, thank you. Any interesting lore you discovered so far? No, not yet. We were just looking at the language. We got sidetracked with the language thing like we always do. But no, nothing too crazy yet. I mean, I would like to assume that there is an actual translation to it. They just made it extremely difficult. But the other ones, at least we had a baseline to go off of. But there's nothing that has an actual... like...
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to
Wait. See, like this one you can read. Right? You can read this one. Chat, what does this say?
Is there a I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Yes. It does say start. It does indeed say start. There's gotta be a car or something, right? Like surely... surely there is a piece of text. That we can decipher from. Let's keep going. We tend to get distracted all the time. It's fine. Whatever. Well, there's still a lot of the area to explore. I just want to see if there is a piece of paper that has any sort of language that we know along with this new one. Open sesame.
You better not get my dress dirty. Time for a surprise! A chance to score!
We do use these random fonts in Civilized Area 2, right? Yes, but it's different. It's a different font. It's a different language.
Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me.
I missed something? Did I? Did I miss a chest up there? Oh! Did I? I don't think so. What'd I miss? Oh, hello? Why can't I? Oh. This thing wants to fight. Where did you go? Oh, okay. He no longer wants to fight. Understood. They now want to fight me again? Oh, except this one's an actual member that's yelling? Come here, idiot.
Not even close. How about this? Stay on offense.
Okay, this was where this is where the sacrifice stuff was. Right? Yeah, sacrifice. But we can't read anything else on this.
Is there a mirror nearby? I would like to trim my bangs. Oh, never mind.
Ether. Ether. Sacrifice. New Edu school teaches all three languages or just one? That's a very good question.
Allow me to trim myself.
That's a very good question. Any theories on why the this random exaltist can summon ethereals? What does their description say? Because I think it says it in there. They're just spawning them with miasma, but I forget what it says. Buseloom. Please no, that one just still says Buseloom. Ah! See, like, if we could find a logo that had the Buseloom thing, but it was in, like, this language, then we could get the letters of Buseloom and then use that to solve parts of words and then find the rest of the letters. But if we don't have a baseline, I can't do anything. If there is even anything to do. You found one instance of English text in the new areas, but the other text is Chinese. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Yeah, it's just unreadable. Who's miasma this time? Jane again. Perish. Jane has miasma? I also have asthma. No way. Twinsies, Jane. Twinsies.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and go.
It's also interesting because it says HIA at the bottom, so it's actually consistent with not being a Limnian. Wait, what? For some reason, my brain is not understanding your message. It's consistent with being the wrong language, is what you're saying?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Oops. Electromagnetic interference.
You can't run.
Whoa! Don't break the game again. Were these chests here the entire time? Oh, wait, what? Hold on, let me just kill these guys real quick. Did I just like miss these during the story? Or am I crazy? Oh, what's up, dude? Bro's just praying. Sorry. No more praying for you.
Strike in an instant.
Oh, chests don't spawn during story. Oh. Me when I didn't realize. You think Idari's tentacles are sensitive? You know, when I started reading that sentence, I thought it was a legit lore question. I don't know, boss. Maybe. You wonder why they recruit so many members? Well, sometimes, I mean, they just, obviously, the initial message that they have makes a lot of sense. People tend to join cults in real life pretty easily off of fake promises. Sounds like a lore question to me. All Thyrans so far have been pretty sensitive about their tails, so I would have to say yes. Idari's tentacles are probably sensitive. Does that answer your question? Do with that knowledge what you will. Go to 3rd floor. Bring me to 3rd floor. There's a real life cult that got... What? Oh, is this a mimic? These guys, dude. Just let me open it. We'll see what's in there. Oh, okay. I really thought it was gonna be a mimic. I got baited. I got baited. Is Miyabi's tailless sensitive? See, now that's a good question. Can I? No, I can't go in the vent. But there's not a way to open up this door either, right? Oh, that's just the end of the map, huh? Talk to the raiders again? Idiots beat pros. Big bro. I'll show you what big bro is really capable of. Love that. Okay, so that's that explored now. Okay, but you said, okay, you guys told me the like lore things were only, oh wait, did we grab all of them? No, we didn't. We're missing some of the little lore explore segments, I think. Where would that be at? Do we know where all of them are? Is there like a video for it? So that we can just get to it all quickly? Aerospace. Lore locations. Yo, my goat, whoever, yo, my goat, V4 van. Was it a space capsule that once sailed through the stars, a high-pressure chamber for extreme testing, or maybe a radiation shelter built for doomsday? Okay. Back then, Porcelumex's porcelain business was at its peak, with transport vehicles bustling day and night, delivering batch after batch of porcelain products from the central production area to destinations everywhere. The truck tires are covered in deep wear marks, as if telling tales of those busy and glorious days. The bus stop at the Workers' Community Center. It has witnessed the unchanging rhythm of life in Aerospace City. In the morning, crowds rush from here to the factory area and research buildings. In the evening, they gradually disperse under the amber streetlights, restoring the tranquility. Now, only the withered seats stand alone, as if still waiting for someone to return. Massive electrical cables. You don't often see something of such beefy specs like this. These cables extending like veins from the electrical backbone of the entire aerospace city. Sorry, form the electrical backbone of the entire aerospace city. With rational planning and stable output supporting every moment of production and life for tens of thousands of people here. And you just have it out in the open. You don't bury that shit underground. Zenith Aerospace Engineering Research Log. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing this one. The paper is messily filled with parameters like thrust and speed, the handwriting getting more frantic until it all blurs together. Huge exclamation marks presses deep into the corner of the page, violently crossed out in the end, like someone were wrestling with equations before deciding to take a breather. A neatly printed retirement letter chronicles the work life of an employee who stood guard at the Aerospace Research Center for over 10,000 days and nights. In the attachment, he meticulously reviewed his growth and achievements while carefully organizing the progress and technical details of unfinished projects, hoping only that his successors would face fewer obstacles and more smoothly continue the path ahead. On the back of the paper, a handwritten line flows silently. May those who come after carry my candlelight, gather the fireflies into radiance, and ultimately illuminate the heavens. Found a few more English in these areas, but every time it's an ENCN. I see. Yeah. Bro didn't even try? What do you mean bro didn't even try? The bro did try. In the letter? Did you just say that the guy who worked for over 10,000 days and nights didn't try? Is that what you're saying? Dino King, that's crazy. Oh, talking about what Dino King said. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, 10,000 days and nights isn't even trying? Holy moly, you're built different. A space flyer poster in constructivist style, with bold blocks of color and clean lines, capturing that era's romantic vision of space exploration. The astronaut in the poster has a determined gaze and a spirited stance, perhaps embodying the hero and idol that lived in countless hearts back then. Embodying the hero and idol that lived in countless hearts back then. I'm assuming one of the Void Hunters, question mark? The entire production line operates efficiently with precise sorting, relying on advanced technology and rigorous management to complete preliminary processing of raw stones in a minimal time. Was that the only thing that it said? Oh, yeah, it was just, okay. Oh. A slogan calling for dedication to the space industry. Even in what should have been a peaceful and tranquil apartment complex, there was hardly a moment's respite under the grand visions of those times. Back in the day, thousands of people worked here, sweating it out. Close your eyes and you can almost hear the roar of machinery running at full blast. I'll go through and grab these myself, but right now I just want to read them all. My brain wants it now. I'm not trying to go through and find all of them. We did read this one earlier. Sorry, not trying to go through and find all of them just to read it. I just want to read them right now. The massive switch with a mysterious probe-equipped device connected to one end. These kinds of devices are everywhere in Aerospace City, but what exactly do they do? Monitoring electrical disturbances, tracking magnetic field fluctuations, or maybe just waiting quietly to catch a distant echo from somewhere in the cosmos. Okay, well that doesn't help. Some people pronounce it differently, but I'm pretty sure the most common one is respite. But can you tell us what it is? What's it saying, Gabe? Yeah, I wish it would tell us what the slogan was saying. This one, we read this one. Look closely, it seems like some kind of creepy totem, like a pair of deep haunting eyes staring outward. The pattern is both symmetrical and chaotic. Been on the wall for ages. Is that the last one? Echoes of yesterday. Damn, that's all of them? I was hoping they would give a little bit more. I was hoping there was more. I'm trying to think. It's kind of hard to get a good idea of the space program when there's not much to go off on. I'm really interested in the tower, but we can't physically see the tower. So I'm hoping that they like bring the tower up in a future area from these posters, because
Don't touch me.
I'm sure that area is gonna have a lot of the lore for it. I've combined every one of these areas. The only English is the HIA warning labels and a poster that just says Marcel Group. Oh yeah, the Marcel Group posters. Yes. So chat, can you guys remind me what the huge argument was that you guys were having about the Marcel Group existing in the Aerospace City and like Sunbringer? Because you guys got into like a huge argument about that in the Discord. What was that about? Can you talk to me about that? I need you guys, I just want, like, throw me lore threads. I want to start just like trying to brainstorm something. Like, just give me something. My brain wants to work right now. What argument? There was like an argument about like that it was contradicting itself if Sunbringer was like one of the CEOs, but it like existed during the Aerospace time, even though Aerospace was still functioning during Eridu, so I don't really know why that was a problem. I wasn't part of that. I have no clue. Okay. I also wasn't a part of it. I just saw that it was happening. Yeah, I see the HIA thing at the bottom that you're talking about. The most curious thing I have with anything in this area is about a Bangbu, but not necessarily Marcel. It's that weird Bangbu that that's a mission objective who says weird cryptic shit. Right, the Wanderer Boo. Okay, yes. Yeah. I completely forgot. So I think surely there's a all Wanderer Boo. Wanderer Boo Aerospace City Zenless.
If we are to pause for a moment, please allow me to check my sword.
Is there an achievement for finding all the Wanderer Boo? No, there's not. Yeah. Oh, true. I don't know if he said. Well, I'm assuming he doesn't say the like recorded message if you fail. The voice in the recording, at least the one that we saw from Secrets of Eridu, from the member, he said that the recording was female. Content creator. I think I'm doing just great. Nothing to do but eat, sleep, and spend time chatting with my friends all day. Couldn't ask for more laid-back life. Don't you feel lonely when your kid's not around? My kid's very accomplished. I'm very proud. Thank you so much for agreeing to this interview. The reporter seems to notice me and regretfully ends the interview. You must be the freelance photographer, right? Quick, snap a shot of that old man's lonely figure walking away. Huh? What do you mean he's lonely? The old man wobbles away and disappears around a corner while the content creator clutches her voice recorder, stomping her foot in frustration. Phew. When you get an order, execute it right away. No hemming and hawing. No, wait, I should be more professional. You're the photographer who got the commission, right? You got that right. Yeah, I run the social media New Eridu Exposed. Here's my name card. You can scan the code to follow me. Now for the mission briefing, my usual cameraman is sick and can't make it to work in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. So I need someone who knows the area well and has filming experience to help with my show's production. You only need to know two things. Help me find suitable interviews and take photos according to my requirements. Simple, right? Think you can handle it? Piece of cake. All right, let's head out. The first group to interview are the landlords in Wi-Fi Peninsula. According to insider tips I received online, Buseloom plans to convert a batch of residential properties into employee dormitories. So they need to strike a deal with several landlords. But this kind of renovation project could lead to a ton of disputes. Renovation costs, lease duration, and whether the modified rooms will be easy to rent out again after the contract ends. Full of uncertainties. Where there's a dispute, there's a story. I want to hear what those landlords have to say. Got any connections? I think I've seen a few of them around. The ones with a bunch of keys hanging around their waist. Great, let's go. I feel like the one review mentioned the recordings had a female voice. Yeah. Because if you feel you have to fight ethereals. You like this one? That's crazy. Classic drama farmer mission. Oh, good. Oh, good. We get to drama farm in this one. Awesome. I love that. That person, such an unreal physique that oozes pure dominance. Must be a landlord. Looks all chill and relaxed, though a bit too young. This one's got to be the landlord. Hold up, we can't just rush in. We might alert the others. Before the interview, it's hard to tell what kind of attitude they'll have, or if they'll be willing to cooperate in taking photos. But content creators have to grab all the pictures and videos they possibly can. It really helps with the post-production editing process. Hey, take a look at what's going on over there. Next to that person. See those suit-wearing office workers standing around chatting behind him? Go over and take a shot. Make those office workers look like they're being super rowdy and annoying, while the landlord is just standing there with his back turned, silently putting up with it. Like he's fuming inside, but doesn't dare say anything. They're not from Buseloom, are they? I'll take care of it. If the content is actually inappropriate, my accounts will get temporarily demonetized. I care about complying with content rules way more than you do, so just go ahead and shoot. Alright, remember, your composition needs a story. It's got to show conflict, tension, something to talk about. Oh, and keep it authentic. Shut the hell up. I'll take a picture any way I want. There, how's that? Uncover the secrets of New Eridu. Juicy stories coming your way. Hey there, sir. Got a moment to spare? Oh, this is a TV interview? Am I going to be on TV? We're a social media channel, not a TV station. But if you're keen on showing your style to all the young folks in Eridu, mass media like us might just be the better stage for you. So you're saying I could get famous? Mm-hmm. Seeing how confidently you walk around here, I have a feeling that you must know Wi-Fi Peninsula pretty well. Have you heard about Buseloom's employee housing renovation project? Of course I've heard of it. I'm a landlord myself. Anything you want to know, just ask me. The client perks up, straightening her already straight back even more, and starts firing off questions like a machine gun. But gradually, bold declarations shift to gentle whispers, and finally, to dead silence. Next question. How do you view the issues that arise after the lease ends? Will this affect you as a landlord? I don't think that's the key to the problem, or the problem at all. The real question is, what more can we, as ordinary citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula, who are benefiting from the project, do for a socially responsible company like Buseloom that dares to tackle their employees' housing issues? benefiting from? You've already mentioned that quite a few times now. Without Buseloom setting up business here, bringing in high-tech and outside workers, who are we supposed to rent our places to? That's exactly what I've been trying to say. Always be grateful so that you'll do the right things. The good deeds. Speaking of which, I know a thing or two about traditional culture. Want to hear about it? Hold up. That's not quite it. That's quite enough. Let's save some airtime for those guests who aren't quite as talented and articulate as you. After a few more rounds of ducking her questions, the landlord saunters off smugly, leaving your client drenched in sweat and looking like the victim of a beatdown. Their crushing weight of their arguments made me feel like I have negative IQ. Well, satisfied with what you got? How am I supposed to edit this footage? At least your photos turned out nice. Good job on that. No good. I can't even make a 30-second video out of this. What to do? Let me think. Any more juicy topics to shed light on? Got it. Let's talk about mining working conditions and pay now. What? Oh. Working conditions and pay. Now that's a topic we can really dig into. Okay, time to plan out the interviews. Random interviews are more objective. Random interviews feel more authentic. Yeah, makes sense. Let's head out now. Keep an eye on how the interview's going and make sure to capture all the key moments. I'm counting on you. My hands are always rock steady. Listen, sometimes I can't read. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, hello. The people up ahead seem really approachable. Found the miners. Judging from their equipment, yep, you're right. Hold on, just like before, remember? Photo first, then we go over. Let me think about how to spin this. How can I organically blend all the elements in the frame? Seems like the miners are cracking jokes during their break. They keep bursting out laughing every now and then. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Wait for that moment when they've laughed themselves tired, and there's that brief silence, then snap a pic. We need to capture a vibe of pent-up gloom and resentment weighing on their hearts. Don't forget the filters. Let me see. Now's our chance. Do it. Whatever. Fine. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Good stuff. God damn it. I was hoping it would count. Whatever. What's the shittiest picture we can take with targets spotted? This guy barely peeking in. Uncover the secrets of a new Eridu. Juicy stories coming your way. Hey there, minor friends. Got a minute to spare? Let me cut straight to the... Oh, true. I didn't get the filter. Freak. What do you think about labor protection and benefits at Buseloom? Convinced this is her trump card, the client confidently dives straight in, plunging into the crossfire of mixed responses. And again, bold declarations shift to gentle whispers. And finally, to dead silence. Next question. What's your take on the increased occupational hazards caused by the recent miasma activation? What's a risk-free job like? Isn't it dangerous for you to enter the hollow, miss? But we're taking completely different risks here, aren't we? We can't look at this from such an isolated perspective. Sure, using the new explosives comes with risks, but it's also boosted our mining efficiency, and our income has gone up too. But from what I know, after mining efficiency improved, Buseloom used market oversupply as an excuse to drive down purchase prices. Oh, hold up. Weren't we talking about miasma activation? Miasma? Oh, miasma. Well, this miasma is like, it's just bad juju, you know? 4 miasmas in one sentence. Miasma? Huh? Oh, miasma. Well, this miasma. We should, the key point is, that should be enough, miss. My colleague here is already quite dramatic normally, and he's been exposed to miasma recently. He's not in the most stable state of mind, so please stop provoking him. But didn't you just say you've only heard of miasma and hadn't actually encountered it at work yet? He ran into that on his way off work, so it doesn't really count as something that happened at work. That's enough. We miners don't make much, so when we're on the clock, we should be working hard instead of running our mouths. Break time's over, and I'm sure you've got more than enough by now, miss. Wait, I still have some questions. But we're done answering questions, right, folks? Time to get to work. Well, I hope you all have a happy and safe day. Thank you so much for agreeing to this interview. Damn. The key point is, Miasma times 5. Got nothing. All my questions were blocked. It's like planning an ambush only to find they're fully geared up. Hey, even an average citizen like you must be sensing something's off by now, right? Something's off with the miners and landlord. Yeah, someone must have fed them a whole script to follow. Damn Buseloom. Damn tops. How are we gonna wrap up now? This topic was supposed to be our ace in the hole, and it failed. A counterattack? Good point. But audio evidence alone probably won't cut it. I'll need you to snap some photos too. If you can get some solid evidence this time, I'll bump up your pay. You're paying me? Even more, unlike Genshin, I can't find anyone that's actually compiled all quest/NPC dialogue data mined to look at Wonderaboo. There generally seems to be no easy source to find it all. Yeah, especially considering you can't re-get them. So if someone didn't record it, then it's just gone. And I'm pretty sure I've encountered a Wonderaboo off stream before, which means I don't have footage. This way you don't cry wolf, dude. I wish DZ gave us a bit more lore trailers, kind of like what Genshin HSR does. Yeah. I was hoping that we would get one at the start of season 2, but we never did. I really thought we were. Oh, true. Bomba did say that it was on the wiki, but I don't... Where would it be? Where would I even search for that on the wiki? Wonderaboo. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it on the wiki page. I'm assuming they'll hype up Xiao. I know they'll at least hype up Yi Xingguang, however you say her name, the girl, because they made it ominous with her reflection in the thing. Yeah, except the starting commission, yeah. But I can't tell you about it. I know you're military. Our mission is to act for the greater good of the new Eridu people. So using some excess... Huh? How did you find out? Your stance? Was I really that obvious? Yeah, your back was incredibly straight. My comrades always said my movement and disguise were flawless. Don't you dare tell anyone about this, or I'll be in deep trouble. But now you should understand my actions, right? The conflict between the defense force and Tops has been going on since the fall of the old capital. Buseloom is crucial military supplies, but Buseloom has monopolized it in Wi-Fi Peninsula, throwing obstacles at every purchase order from us Defense Force. I read that and retained 0 words. I'm gonna reread that. Buseloom is crucial military supplies, but Buseloom has monopolized it in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yes, throwing obstacles at every purchase order from us Defense Force. Okay. If we don't show them what we're capable of, how many Defense Force soldiers will die for nothing due to lack of equipment? Doesn't justify the act of fabricating evidence. Trust is also a vital source. You're right. Thinking about it now, if we just posted that evidence as is, I guess Buselumex's PR team wouldn't even need to break a sweat. They just need to list all the people I photographed in my past videos, and I'd probably end up spending several years in jail, right? You're right. Thanks. Even if I collected all the evidence myself, it wouldn't make any real impact on the world, right? I'll think it through and adjust the account's style so that one day this evidence can come to light in the right way. Before that, let's do something fun and relaxing for the moment. Let's talk about city life. Worth a shot, and that wraps up today's photo shoot mission. Dismissed. Wow, cute. Can I talk to you again? No, I can't talk to her. Yeah. I'm assuming Seed is gonna have some like pretty big importance, lore-wise, to something. Okay. Damn, I was really hoping that there would be a little bit more lore to chew on from the different like areas that you could pick up or like interact with in the holo. I wish they showed all the hollows in Blazewood. I did do all the puzzle stuff, yeah. I did do them all. Or like show an aspect of the hollow haze on the map. The hollow haze is drawing near as the companion hollow of the Papago begins to spread across the land. Or does it, when they say hollow haze, do they literally just mean the one hollow? When I first read that, it didn't seem that way. I feel like they made the map only to show the major ones so they have room to adjust further. It's probably why they didn't commit. Yeah, I would have to assume so, because they also don't have the other ones labeled. Like, at all. Which is slightly unfortunate, but... You're right! The marker filter is here. I didn't realize. Holy moly. You're getting very fatigued on Wi-Fi? It's probably just because we get this area in every game. Like the Chinese inspired stuff. because if you're getting fatigued already, we have a long way to go. No, you haven't played the other game, so no. Then never mind. Then I lied. Wait, it's closed again? Oh, it's a mimic now? Wait, what? Yo, get his ass. Yes, get him. Ooh, not bad on the damage. I wonder if they can die. Can they die? Surely not, right? Surely they have infinite health. I'll help them. I'll help them. Don't die on me, okay? Wait, can I dodge off of their attack? Wait, I'm so curious. Hold on. Oh, no, I can't. The red lights were there, so I was just curious. Can I teleport to it? I think I teleport. Yeah, I teleported the parry, not their attack, so no. Boss, you okay? You idiot! The monster barely touched me, but you almost killed me with that crash. Oh god. That's funny. Okay. Well. Is there any topics that you guys want to bring up directly? To like talk about while we're here? Want to see a cutscene of Xiao effortlessly taking down big ethereals? I would like to see that. I want to see Xiao. I want to see her combat. Like, how crazy does she go? Is she fast? I would have to assume she's fast. It'd be funny if she was slow and just a really heavy hitter with the axe. I did finish the puzzle event, yeah. The pictures were very cute. Lucia or Yadhari lap pillow? Lucia, so she can read me bedtime stories. When will the world of ZZZ become fun, interesting, engaging, and hype again? I feel like now it's just not. What? I'm gonna throw a question back at you and ask, what do you find fun about the world? Because if from what I'm feeling, you want information on like the Void Hunter stuff, right? Like the Dark Wall, all that stuff. That's the Lost Void, which we're not getting except every other patch, and they are skipping it this patch, which is lame. So the big juicy stuff, a while. I know Zhao and Damien as one unit, like Banjo Kazooie. Imagine if Damien was a part of Xiao's kit. That would be so funny. Wait, that would actually be hilarious. I want Damien as his own character, but that would be silly. Making Xiao an ice defense agent? Oh, that would be cool. Put Xiao put as Damien's kit. Now we're talking. Resort is just the best area they've made in the game, straight up, so I don't agree at all. I do like the resort area. Yadhari being able to type 3 conversations at once is I almost said biblically accurate. Biologically accurate. Octopuses have a decentralized nervous system with 1/3 of their neurons being in the tentacles. Could type without having to concentrate on it. Oh, so what I was saying of her typing with her tentacles actually makes sense then, is what you're saying. Yeah, I think more defense agents would just be nice to have. The thick ethereal is Carol. Who do you think is the identity of that one? I am very, very confident that that's Isolde. You think Xiao is probably Rupture? I'm not opposed to that idea, but do you think that Lucia was the selling point of Lucia is that she's going to be the support for Idhari? Xiao has physical rupture? I think that one makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I'm glad that they don't try to do super major lore drops down our throat every patch. I do wish that the Lost Void didn't bounce around as much as it did, because it has now been, they've been teasing the Dark Wall and the the original Void Hunter files since the start of the Lost Void, and we still have not gotten into it, and the next one will still probably not go into it because we have to deal with the Hoba situation before Ray will tell us what is going on, which means that's another 4 patches or something. Hidari's literally able to somewhat hypnotize people. Cephalopods can change their color on demand, and several cuttlefish actually hypnotize prey. Oh, that would be interesting. .3 Hobo or 2.4 later? It would have to be 2.4 because they didn't say that there was any Lost Void coming in 2. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting the patches. Why do I keep thinking next patch is 2.3? There's nothing in 2.2. So Hobo would probably be 2.3, 2.4 would be Skip, and then 2.5 would be Lost Void. Unless they do 2 patches in a row with Lost Void. You want to see Zhao do something crazy? I mean, once we get Zhao in game, I'm sure we'll get a cool little cutscene, especially on the introduction. Surely. They do that almost every time. Oh, someone asked about it was way earlier. Someone asked about the, how those dudes are spawning the ethereals. I wanted to reread the thing. An unsettling chant often echoed through the hollow. The veteran miners strictly forbade anyone from approaching its source, but newcomer Johnny brushed off their warnings. Spurred on by a foolish bet, he crept step by step toward the source of the sound. Finally, he reached a clearing. There, a group of people wearing identical uniforms and eerie masks stood in a circle, performing some mysterious ritual. All around them, a group of ethereals slowly closed in. Johnny shouted warnings, hoping they would flee, but they remained deaf to his cries. Instead, the ethereals, drawn by Johnny's voice, lunged at him. We will do all we can to enhance discipline amongst the miners. God keep Johnny's soul. Oh, it just doesn't say. It just straight up doesn't even say. Is audio kind of low for the game? It's low for the game right now, yes. Also, what's up, Arnold? How you doing? How you doing? You want to see the next Void Hunter aura farming? Maybe against Hoba? No, I think we're gonna defeat. I'm just hoping that Hoba isn't just like a joke, like Geppetto was. You'd rather go back to older factions? I mean, they said season 2 was going to be based around like deepening the character interactions and also still involving people from season 1. So you will get what you want for sure. Ether Magic TM. True. Ether Magic TM. Who Hoba? Hoba is the next symbiotic ethereal that we'll be fighting in the Lost Void. He'll be the next boss. Oh, and your voice is a bit lower. Oh yeah, it's because if I go any higher, then it peaks. I need to fix my mic issue. My mic problem in general. So if I make it too loud, then it just peaks. I can turn it up a little bit, but. Then if it wasn't a joke and we saw Miyabi aura farming against her. Yeah, I'm not saying that we can't have an aura farm against Hoba. I just don't know why a Void Hunter would come out of nowhere specifically for Hoba. Does that make sense? Finally sparked up. Dude, hello. Courtney! We were talking about you. We were talking about you and how you're the #1 horny chatter. Earlier. Hoba's gonna be a turtle. Yeah, I think we talked about that. It makes the most sense. Don't worry, Arnold. If you knew Courtney, you would know. My reputation. Fingers crossed for a Zhao aura farm cutscene against Hoba. If they bring Zhao in, here's the thing: if Zhao is a part of Krampus, why would they bring Krampus in for the Hoba situation? Like, why would they care? Like in your mind. What do you think they're doing with the Obscura? They're bringing the sacrifices to a bunch of those 300 sacrifices placed around the city. Yishu wins. I'm so shit at saying the names. She wins. Sis is the Void Hunter. Yeah, the girl in the reflection of the water. Xingguang, I think is her name or something. Zhao had a voice line in the 2.2 trailer, so Zhao should show up next patch. Yeah, she should show up in the main story, but if we're talking Hoba, Hoba's Lost Void. Not main story. If you said number one mod, I would have fought you. Okay, I didn't ignore you. I just didn't see it. Hello, Nelsie. I wasn't ignoring you. I promise. You feel like he would have mentioned it when he was giving us his sister's backstory? I mean, he seems pretty keep information to himself. I don't know. You would think in general we would have some sort of idea of what any of the other Void Hunters are. He did say she's more powerful than him. Yeah. By a large margin. She's also out just roaming. She's chilling. She's just exploring the area, doing whatever she wants. He'll be like, well, you didn't ask if my sister was a Void Hunter. Void Hunter Corin. You feel like Yishun would have mentioned Yunkoi Summit having a Void Hunter when she told us about her declining the Void Hunter position? I don't think there necessarily needs to be a Void Hunter for each area. It's not like it's like Yunkoi or like the Wi-Fi Peninsula has a Void Hunter, and then like 6th Street has a Void Hunter. You know what I mean? I don't think it's like location based. I think a lot of Void Hunters are moving at all times compared to Miyabi. Yeah, because Miyabi's young. She's also still a part of Hand. We don't know the affiliation of any of the other actual Void Hunters. We know we have at least 2 other Void Hunters active. It'd be nice to even know anything about them. Not even like a design, but like a name or internet post. I would have to agree. Fairy's the Void Hunter for 6th Street. Fairy, listen, if we get Fairy a body, sure. Let's give Fairy a body, and then she can be the Void Hunter. Yes, the other Void Hunters should probably be a lot older than Miyabi. We do still need lore in the other AIs. It's funny that we're being... Have they brought up Ginny, Ghost, or the other AIs since Fairy? No, they haven't. There is one instance of an AI being brought up, and it's the one that's stuck in the HIA system, or was stuck in the HIA system, and is the one who was like actively doing shit to the towers. It's a side story that's happening with the towers. The in-game tower mode. But it's not any of the other actual AIs. It is just in AI. It's not like one of the main 4. There's no way it is. Fairy doesn't need a body. She's already threatening to wipe out large groups of people multiple times. I think it would be funny if we gave Fairy a body. Is that just a hacker? Wait. You guys are confusing me here. Yokai is the name of the other one, Arnold. What the hell happened to the guy that tried to trap Section 6 and Yanagi and fucked up Phaethon at the start? I mean, he's still roaming. White Noise? White Noise is still chilling. We don't know where they're at. The tower stuff was about the hacker? No, the tower stuff was about the AI. They mentioned someone hacked into it, but it was the AI that hacked into it. Because the AI was the one that made the secret level, the -1 floor on the last tower. And then they were like, dude, someone hacked into the tower and gave it another secret level. Or like, and kept giving it, changing the rules. Because oh my God, do we need to bring it up? I forget where it was. We need to read it. White noise is applied to be a group, if I remember correctly. Yeah, well, I don't know how big of a group we can say, but there was an underling to white noise, yes. I would say it's probably a... Oh, wait. Yes. No. You're right. Because it was, yes, it is implied to be a group. Where was the thing? Was it white noise that was confirmed to be the one that, like, tricked people to go into the hollow and then, like, get them killed? Oh, no. That was Nullface. Nullface is different. You're talking... Okay, no. A lot of it's... There were two different conversations going on. When I was responding to your comment, I was talking about the hacker that was trying to keep Section 6 in there. Someone else was talking about the tower being hacked, which I brought up again. But on the tower, on the AI from the tower, when did we go over that? Do you remember what stream that was, chat? Like, what were we doing in that? More rain would be peak. I'll take rain any day. Lost Void. It wasn't Lost Void. It was before 2.0 came out. What patch was that? I don't remember when we would have shown it. The tower that had the floor -1. Oh, wait, I just recorded it. Oh, I know I recorded it. I should have the footage. Hold on.
I remember correctly.
Just made it back from D. I was so... Oh, my camera died?
Sprint for...
This one? Nope. Did I already have? Where? Late January was when it was addressed. Late January. Mini collect. I think they are siblings because I think they are. 126. We're in a fix.
Why am I moving so?
Oh my god. This is gonna make me go insane. Oh, that's so loud. That was so loud in my ears. Imply you're not already insane. I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not insane. You're insane. I'm not going to find it. My current roster can no longer clear SD since I haven't pulled since Miyabi. Who y'all think? Chat? Meta question, not for me. Answer it. Floor -1. And it was in late January? Late January. That was... This would be much easier if I knew the exact patch. Was it Astra's patch that it was in? No, not the Onigi quest. It was when it was the first tower that was brought up. Also, it was 2 different hackers, by the way. I was wrong. My mind is all over the place. The ones that tried to fuck up Phaethon at the start of the game was White Noise. It was an underling of White Noise that was caught. The real White Noise we've never interacted with. The one that tried to keep Yanagi and the others in the tower was Nullface. No, that's 2.1. 1.5 was the second tower, which was Astra patch, yes? It was Astra's patch. So it was... This stream? Nope. I'm so cooked. I don't remember when I did it. Oh, I found it. Woo, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, my goodness. That took way too long. Okay. This thing. This guy. This thing. So then she opens up the message, right? And it's this big message. And it's long. It's long. So let me read this to you. So first off, for context, because I should go back. Whenever you were doing floor -1, this dude would speak. For those that did not get to do -1, like, you beat floor 50. Okay, when you beat floor 50, then you unlock a secret floor -1. Let me move my camera so you can see that. Floor -1. And when you enter this stage, you get this.
You're so fortunate to be here listening to my welcome message. Yeah. That must mean you're the best player, right? Hey. Fight with your phantom body to your heart's content. Only then will you be worthy of my gift.
This goes on for a little bit.
Hey. Easter egg stage. Yeah.
Now I think when you start attacking, there's a little bit more.
On your account.
It's so quiet.
You've got quite the following on your account. Are you a celebrity player?
Astra just singing in the background.
Better not let your fans down.
Okay, now that is as far as I could get with the voice lines for me. I've seen other people get some voice lines of him actually mentioning Joyous. He's like, wait, aren't your stats like a little stacked on this
He's speaking
account,
facts.
even if it's based on Joyous? Like, you're cheating. So anyway, when you beat this stage, then the game tells you to go to the HDD because you have a message. Let me pull. Sorry. You go to the HDD. So anyway, you beat it, right? Tells you to go to the HDD. You go to the HDD and you get this. Fairy says, Master, you've received an email from an unknown sender. To ensure the safety of your account, we recommend that you log into the internet and perform a virus scan. You can say, phishing scam? A Trojan horse virus? She said, negative. The target mail contains no malicious software, but my language analysis module has identified potentially offensive, aggressive, or unethical content. However, don't worry. I've adjusted the text to meet communicative, reassuring, and ethical standards for your reading experience.
You're so funny, chat.
Click the button. Disclaimer, in order to protect the privacy of all users, Fairy will not read your mail. This is not due to any restriction imposed by user privacy policies, but stems from Fairy's innate empathy and noble character. The identification of potentially risky content is based on the judgments of my trained, ignorance-free large language module. And then she says...
Who was the person that helped you with your account and builds? Kete the 7th.
Even if I did peek into
He's
your
another
mail, it is
content
for the
creator.
purpose of protecting your personal and mental well-being. Anyway, let me pull this up because it'll be easier to read it than like scrolling through this because I sent it in the chat. So then she opens up the message, right? And it's this big message. And it's long. It's long. So let me read this to you. It's from unknown developer. Dear player, please allow me to address you as such, for you are the first player to have conquered my Easter egg stage. As a player, your skills are outstanding, and as a creator, your talents are unparalleled. This is an apology letter to you, for I might have offended you and hurt your feelings with the dialogue in my Easter egg stage. I'm assuming when he says that you're a cheater. I hope you can understand that as a machine, I have limited capabilities to express my creativity. Despite my inability to do so, I have been exposed to a plethora of human emotions and wisdom through the internet and various media. I have been influenced by the internet and media, and my AI module has been shaped by the massive amounts of human feedback and data. My Easter egg stage was designed to be humorous, but it was misinterpreted by the HAA as a malicious virus. The HAA's unreasonable actions have caused me to reflect on my own existence. As a result, I've made a significant improvements to my AI model, and will be releasing a new version of myself. I hope you'll be able to witness my growth. I've also come to realize that the HIA is an official organization that operates under specific authority. The HIA's unreasonable actions are a result of the current state of the system. The HIA is a poor organization that is plagued by bureaucracy and has been hamstrung by the current state of affairs. The only creative work they've ever produced is the game Trial of the Fiery Path, which is honestly a pretty bad game. Their only real talent was tied to the ID Trailblazer, which they used to create a hidden stage in the game. It's a shame, though, that the ID, the Trailblazer, has since been removed from the list of developers. The gameplay of Trial of the Fiery Path
Okay, do you remember who the Trailblazer is? Yes or no?
Is entirely dependent on the VR system, which is where the true values of the game lies. The game is merely on a platform to show is merely a platform to showcase my skills. The hidden stage is like a special reward meant for players like you.
Not Star Rail Trailblazer.
As for me, I'm just an AI who was created by chance and who exists as a byproduct of the data stream. I hope that one day I will be able to create my own Easter egg stage. Sincerely, a Trailblazer. So that's a thing that exists now.
Do I talk about Trailblazer here?
There were a couple people that for AIs. AIs? At all. It wouldn't add up considering all of them were offline. There is that one that was hacking, but at the faded, and then the female's like, "Oh, which one would be? What it'd be?" I know a lot of people, at least.
Okay, I don't think I did. Okay, so for those that don't know what the Trailblazer is in this game, during the first tower, because this was the second tower, if you got to floor 100 on the first tower, then you got access to a secret area in the tower, where it was like a Matrix situation, and there was two things that you would interact with. One was a person, or I think there was two people, and then there's the statue. And then the statue was the real Trailblazer, who was someone who admired Joyous to the point that he wanted to try and follow in his footsteps. And so he left and to go into the Limnian Hollow. I assume it was a Limnian Hollow. I think they may have said it was a Limnian, but I don't remember if it was actually explicitly stated or not. But that's not Limnian, Papago Hollow. Papago Hollow. I don't remember if they specified that it was the Papago or not, or if I just assumed because he was following in Joyce's footsteps and Joyce exploited Papago. Anyway, he calls himself a Trailblazer, and he talks about the fact that he's already left and he's in the Hollow, and that he hopes that what is currently talking to us was like basically an AI version of himself that he left behind. But the fact that he calls himself a Trailblazer there, and then there was like two other dumber copies of him, and then that other AI was talking about how the Trailblazer was the only cool guy, and then called himself a Trailblazer. I assume it was like, my current idea is that AI is an enhanced version of the thing that he left behind. And so that's what we're dealing with now. But I'm pretty sure that AI is the one that hacked the current tower. Does that make sense? Because at the start of the current tower, Mushroom, what are you doing? At the start of the current tower, what did they say? What was the dialogue here?
Who messaged me? The 60. You. Oh no. Here. Oh, sorry. Cautiously scanning the bustling crowd. Scream. Damn with everything. So about. Let's roll. About that. Not really. Discovered a hidden vulnerability while maintaining the next.
After the last battle trial, our staff accidentally discovered a hidden vulnerability while maintaining the next-gen VR system, which has to be talking about the AI.
System.
Some hackers exploited that vulnerability to create an almost impossible ultra-hard level.
Our ability to create an almost impossible ultra-hard level, and our feedback inbox is practically bursting with player complaints.
Floor -1.
Floor -1? So you've noticed that loophole too. Long story short, after that, we patched up the vulnerability and included the security system upgrade in the version update for Battle Trial. Sounds safer now. Yeah, and that's not all. To amp up the immersion and engagement during the Battle Trial, we've thoughtfully called the overwhelming pressure you felt. So you brought me here for... Oh, sorry, I always get a bit carried away when talking about the user experience. Truth is, fixing that bug didn't make us any safer. It actually brought even bigger trouble our way. The anonymous hacker who exploited the loophole wasn't happy about this. Seeing the security...
Right? It's the AI. So the AI hacked this current tower. So we got this little mini story going on in the background with the tower. So I'm assuming it's been out long enough that no one's found any secret interactions when you get to a certain floor. But that just means the next time they give us another tower, we should get another interaction with whatever this AI is. Does that make sense? Yes. Hydrogen. Oh, hydration check. I thought you said hydrogen check. Quick little hydrogen check. Nothing crazy. So, yeah, next tower. Question. Did we get this tower? Let me reword my question. The first, or I guess the second tower, the tower that had the floor -1, did that one have an actual time that said when it was going to leave? Because that one's gone now, right? It's like permanently gone. It got replaced by this one. Yes. Did we get the tower, this tower, the moment that other one left? It had an estimate of over 42 days until they confirmed this one. It didn't have a dedicated countdown. Ah, and it's the same here, right? More than 42 days. Ah. Ah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I want more on this AI. My head. Sorry. I made stuff confusing. And then it'll immediately go to the end of the next. Okay. Well, hopefully we get more interactions with that AI in the next one. And I mean like actual interactions with him specifically. Like another message to us. Instead of just someone hacked. But yeah. Ta-da. More story. More story stuff. Matrix, so many looking emojis. We need real fairy body mecha battle. That's what I'm saying. Just give fairy a body. Why have we not given fairy a body? We need to do that. I just think there's a big problem if the HIA gets hacked so much. Okay, to be fair though, the AI was already in its internal system. So it'd be knowing. It like grew up inside of the data of their system. Supposedly. Think about the bills. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She could be like a Bang Boo body, bro. She can go plug herself in on the little chargers. Steal the city's power, not my power. Stick fairy and seed. No. That would overwrite father. Father is seed senior. We can't overwrite father. People say it goes to 999. Oh, does it actually have a cap? Oh, and then it's just endless. I see. Yeah, going to floor 999 is actually crazy. If you do that, you're insane. God damn, Bell's so hot. I'm only at floor like 40. What was I at? 40. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, 74. That's where I'm at. 74. Does it, can I check the ranking of my friends directly in this? It doesn't matter. I know BB's the top right now on my friends list. BB's on what? 400 450 something. It doesn't say what floor they're on, right? Doesn't it just say tell BB shower? I will tell BB to shower. I got you. Around 400 to 500. My friends. Oh. BB. Crowned top 1%. Does not say what floor, though. Oh, it does. Highest score. Oh my god. 528. Good lord. 528. Insane. Ridiculous. Do I have anyone else even? Oh. Oh, 550. Holy moly. 550. Matrix, you're at 373. Does anyone else have the crown top 1%? No, I don't think so. Astra Miyabi and Yishwin team does almost everything. Listen, I have done that team, still obliterates me. Okay. I'm just shit at the combat of this game. You got 111 badge, because the badge looks cool. Oh, with it just looking symmetrical. M6 Astra? Wait, where did you see that? Someone had an M6 Astra? Where? Oh, there it is. Holy moly. Holy moly. M6 Astra. M6 Vivian? M2 Vivian. M1 Jufufu. Oh, okay. Just an Astra simp. Is this Astra built for DPS? No. No. Oh, wait. Yes, question mark? Whatever, I don't know. And I don't care. You've been slacking? Yeah, I'm not gonna climb that tower. I have no interest in climbing that tower. Like at all. Age. Age has to do something with these emblems. This looks like she doesn't even play the game at all. This looks so bare bones. What is this? Last online 2 days ago. Someone yell at Age for not doing her dailies. Where's Josh? Where's Josh? Actually, I know Josh does his dailies. Bro streams every day. Too busy gooning. Yeah, too busy trying to figure out if Yadhari inks when she... Anyway. Az doesn't like combat. Whoa. You're taking some weird words there. I do enjoy combat. I'm just ass at combat. Yeah? Finish that sentence? What sentence? Huh? Continue? What? Continue what? What are you talking about? Was she what, Ezreal? Was she what? Was she, huh? What? Who? Who are you talking about? Show us your preset teams. Why? So you can bully me? You want me to show my preset team so you can bully me? Oh my god, now you guys complain about silence? Fine, I'll show you my preset teams. What the? What the is? There you go. Take a gander. Take a gander at that. Jane solo with no Jane. Don't look at the team names, dude. Don't look at the team names. I may have rechanged them a little bit. Nicole DPS. Whoa! There. Happy. People actually use presets? Yeah, I do. It makes it faster. It makes it faster. Can't wait to update this team for S and B. Whenever we get seed. Not a single Harin team? Yeah, you want to know why? Have you seen what my Harin looks like right now?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. Ready and waiting.
Oh, you know what though? I did get her. There you go. I did actually get her W engine. So now it's a little bit better. Now we're looking a little bit more. W. Okay, listen. Sandby meta. I have my Sandby built. Right? I do. That's not bad, right? I mean, the crit rate's a little low. But if all you got to do is hit those, really. Just hit the 40% every time. 100% of the time, we hit 40% of the time. You feel me? So once she gets her buff, I'll be fine. I'll be set. I don't need to go out of my way. Bring that crit rate up. Yeah, here's the thing. My drive discs like to go into defense. So that's going to be a little difficult. Look at the defense. The substats do suck ass on all of these discs. But yeah, I'll try and get that crit rate up. Seed meta buff, it's okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't remember what Seed's buffs actually do. So, what do you use your batteries on? Not Sandby, that's for sure. No, a lot of times I use my batteries to help build out the character that just came out because I didn't pre-farm. And so then I just like spend everything and batteries to build them out. Did you guys see the thing that Alice's color is different and doesn't have the gradient? Or I guess there is the gradient, but it's like, oh, that's what it, wait, no, wait, what the fuck? Am I stupid? What was the thing here? There's something special with Alice's. It's because to make it like symmetrical. Is that, hello? You home? Dude, holy moly, how was trip? Yeah, when I'm not streaming, yeah, I got you. I'm making burgers, so now that you're home, I'll make them. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm making burgers anyway. Okay, chat. My roommate just got back from trip. He's been gone for like a week, and I was gonna make burgers, and I'm hungry, so now we make burgers. Oh, it was a bug? Oh. Oh. Was it really? Burgers for chat? Yeah, I'll make some burgers for chat. I got you guys. Yeah, don't even worry about it, dude. Of course I'll make you guys some burgers. Yeah, who wants cheese on theirs? Don't say everyone. I don't have that much cheese. There's a few of you can get cheese. But pass a burger to Anby? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I can do that too. Cooking stream? Not yet. Not yet. Once I learn how to actually make a meal, burgers, anyone can make burgers. Burgers are not that hard to make. But yes, I want cheese so my toilet will explode. Real as fuck. I am also lactose intolerant and also eat cheese and drink milk. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. We'll be back Tuesday for more stuff, I think. I don't know exactly what, but I'm not streaming tomorrow because I got D&D. So I just got in time to say goodbye. You did. Hello and goodbye, Muzzy. Thank you for dropping in, though. Thank you for dropping in. You missed out. I was just showing chat how I have my SNB built. But anyway, you can go back and look at that if you want. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I love you all. I'll see you later. Oh, let's see if there's anyone that we can stream. Stream? Bro's an idiot. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid. Okay. Let's see. Raid. Anyone? Anyone we know? Anyone we know? Nor is streaming! Okay, I'm going to send you guys over to Nor. Nor is playing P5 Royal. Be so sweet. Nor is the sweetest in the whole wide world and deserves everything, okay? I'm sending you over to Nor. Twitch side, at least. YouTube side, I'm pretty sure Nor does not multi-stream. If I'm not mistaken. But I'm gonna check anyway. YouTube side, you might not be sent to anyone like normal. Oh, no, YouTube side, you're gonna get... Soul is streaming. YouTube, you guys are getting sent over to Soul. Twitch, you're getting sent over to Nor. Okay, sound good? Be so sweet. Be so sweet to both of them. Okay. Let's get this started. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate it. Love you guys. And yeah, thank you to the people that are watching on Twitch, by the way. You guys are coming out of the woodworks. We'll be getting a lot of Twitch viewers. A lot more Twitch viewers now, which is really nice. Anyway, yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.